Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wow, I haven't. Wait, I was gonna say I haven't spoken in the whole day, but I barely spoke in the whole day. Man, I was yamming to that song. Hey everyone. Hey Nobody Pepe. Hey CC Trevor. Hey Arska. Hey Maddie. Early gang. Yeah. Do we have. Wait, this is so weird. It had a. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We have it. Let me see. There's no most valuable life lesson, isn't it? I will never do OF account. And now after starting Fan House, I know for sure like I will never do that. You know, um I mean, I have set I've because like I've set I've set my standards. How do we say? Like long ago when I first started streaming, like I've set my standards long time ago, chat. And or before that, like I mean, no, before I started streaming I didn't have any standards. I actually didn't. Like I would have done whatever you told me to because I was a kid. I wasn't a kid, but I mean I was young and I had immature mind. Good morning, Chancel. Good morning, Chancel. No, but I do have standards, chat. And I have, so I mean, uh like like um I feel like I should talk about this on stream. I mean, starting Fan House, there has been a multiple like requests to do things like stuff that I used to get emails about. Like for example, that guy who said like, "Can you sneeze? I'll pay you $100." You know, or thousand. I think he said like $1,000 or something for sneezing or blowing my nose. I don't remember. Well, well, it doesn't like feel right for me if to do stuff, even if it's like popping a balloon. I won't be popping a balloon on request. I won't be doing that. I will do stuff on my own terms, right? And that's why I would never do. I mean, if I did OF account and posted aesthetic pictures of me, that's one thing, right? But I would never do like what I would never do like these requests thing, because that doesn't, because I want to do stuff on my own standards. Hey Dan Dangler. So you're telling me someone offers you $1,000 to pop a balloon, you wouldn't do it? I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I got the email when I was sick. Can you blow your nose? I'll pay you $1,000. And I didn't answer. Oh, I'm not going to TwitchCon USA, but that sounds fun. But I'm not going to TwitchCon USA. No USA for me now. I don't even think I can. I only have 2 shots, and I don't want to take the third one. Bobex will join. So people have too much money. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, but it's been really fun the other times. 3 tequila shots to get into USA. Imagine, hey Mystic, how are you? Anyone from Genesis? What's that? Yeah, I probably will not change my mind. I already decided, but who knows? Because every year it's been like, no, I'm not going. I'm not going. Then like suddenly I end up going anyway. Vi kan köpa hela Sverige om vi vill. Are you from? Where are you from? Hey, Robson, how are you? Norway. Norway's so funny. Oh. Hey, Rabbit. Haven't you heard it before? Norway's dissing Sweden because we can buy the whole country. That feels unnecessary. Why? Why? I love Norway and I love Finland a lot. Oh, it became a trend. Ah. Yes, this is my merch. Could you read it was said Kandyland? It's because the Norwegian It's because the Norwegian football team's starting to do well. Ah, hasn't Sweden been? I don't know. I feel like Sweden has been good in football forever. Very beautiful today. Oh, thank you. Wait, Sweden says back, utan Sverige vore Norge ingenting. I don't know. I mean, Norway, you're doing your own thing. Like, I barely want to touch Norway because everything is so expensive. Like, you go to Norway to do vacation, like, living is super... what was I gonna say? It's super, like, it's super expensive to just live in Norway, and then... Or for, like, well, in a hotel, and then you're gonna go shopping or stuff in Norway. So just... They have the same stores as Sweden, but everything is more expensive. It's so unnecessary. I am not married. No. Stream is over when you're done with the ads. Sorry about the ads, chat. Like, Twitch is giving me a shameless offer and I can't say no. So you're gonna have a bunch of ads, but you can always get Twitch Turbo if you want to. Or if you only watch my stream, you can get sub. People making their own conclusions? For what? Wait, why not what? Go to Norway for a vacation? Did you say ads? Yes, I said ads. I am not married. Oh my god, I am not married. No, I wish I was. But you know what? If I was married, I wouldn't tell you. But if I definitely wouldn't tell you if I was married. But I wish I was married. I'm not married. We only go to Sweden to shop. Yeah. Yeah, it's dumb if a Swedish person goes to Norway to shop. Gonna be married soon. I doubt it. You are straight, right? Yes. Or, I mean, all, as quoting Marilyn Manson, all girls are bisexual by nature. Who knows, though? That's probably something you could say, like, 10 years ago and you can't say anymore. Sorry if I offended someone. But I like kissing girls too. But I think I'm straight. What's your most valuable lesson in life lesson? It can always get worse. By the way you look, you could find a husband each 10 minutes. But honestly, in this day we live and current society, I think you should live your young life until you're ready. No rush. Thank you. I'm ready to get married, but it's like I'm not gonna propose to someone. I want to be proposed to. Candy stream, yeah. Hey, thank you, Pepe. Thank you, Pepe, for gifting sub to Dan Dangler. Do you think? Who wants to? Oh my god, you're so good at this. I get uncomfortable from the what's it called? From the sub. What's it called? From the sub. What's it called? Promoting. I don't know. What would be the worst ever? Death? Yeah, that is like where it all ends. I'll propose to you if you give me mod. That's not how it's supposed to be. Tomorrow is your first time at the gym. Have you been inspired by Thank you, Dan Dangler. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Everyone say thank you to Dan Dangler. Everyone say thank you. Hansi Langard TV Rorby CCYMBB and Top Dog 1335. Whoa, wait, Top Dog is what's his name? And was it Andrew? Andrew Tate? It's an Andrew Tate thing, right? Glad to do business. Thank you, Dan Dagger. Someone match your weenie will grow 4 inches. I've never even heard of these words. To match subs. I've never even heard of that word. This is an I've never asked for subs in my whole life. I get so uncomfortable asking for subs. Thank you, Dan Dangler, so much for gifting subs. And Pepe. This hoodie is my merch. It's not I did Kandyland black metal logo. She was begging me to sub, so I had to use my lunch money for school. Simon, you're gifted. And I don't mean like gifted in a way where you get where you're like smart. I've been gifted in chat. Excuse me? From MC, that's not how you talk to people. God's gift. Wait, I didn't mean to ban him. What the hell? I know it was the wrong button. I was gonna time him out. Oh, that's enough. Hey, iPad. Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing to my fan house. Damn, how do you even find it? I haven't even started promoting it yet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This calls for Face of Melinda.
Ace Turismo 6.
Should we listen to some Opeth? Ace Turismo!
Wow,
thank you so much for
you look
subscribing
good.
for 14 months. Thank you, Ace Turismo. Thank you. Wait, usually the backer 8 gold, but white, I don't know. Let me see. I still haven't really learned much about Fan House. Like, there's a thing that people do on Fan House. Like, okay, so I post very, like everyday stuff, right? And videos and selfies and pictures and everything. Let me see. No, I don't know. It wasn't anything different about that. But, yeah, but there's, like, stuff that they do. They have, like, a list where you can have, like, for example, a lot of Americans have this, like, buy me coffee, and it will be like you can tip $5, and then I don't know, do you go buy coffee and do you take a selfie with it? I don't know, or maybe you just go buy coffee and nothing else. Hempa, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for subbing for 35 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Rorby, thank you so much for subscribing. No, for 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you.
X500.
Scam train. Is it a scam train? Wait, thank you, Rorpy, and thank you, Hempa. And yeah, oh wait, Flex. No, yes, Fan House is like Patreon, but they don't allow any nudity or sexual content. Like, their TOS is probably very similar to Twitch TOS. Like, Fan House TOS is like similar to Twitch TOS. And it's pretty innocent, but Patreon allows more stuff, but Patreon has less functions, and I think that Fan House, I was gonna get Patreon instead to have it like a thing where if people want to support me outside of stream, but then I tried Fan House and it was so user friendly, so that's why I use it, because it's really, really user friendly. It's so simple, and it's like just having a blog. It's really nice. And you know, stuff, it's like pictures I wouldn't post on Instagram. Like, pictures that I'm like, what are people gonna think about these pictures? Because now I know these people are gonna like them. But on Instagram, it's like half of the people could say something mean about me. I could do vote. No, I haven't. No, it's too much already. But on Fan House, you can also do like, it's like a thing with DMs on. You can like DM people too, and I don't know about I mean, it's not so many people who have been DMing me, but I don't know if I can keep up with too much DMs. We'll see. But you can also do like locked DMs, and like you can do DMs for money too. Maybe I should just turn it on so that there's DMs for money, so I won't get any DMs for money. How many No, I won't. Stop it. Candy was a nickname of my crush in high school. Why not share this, eh? Nice to meet you. I'm watching from Yokohama, Japan. I hope you have a great day. Paid DMs, yeah. No, but I'm not really a DM person in general. So yeah. Like, I don't even DM my friends, so. You promised us some Opeth, but I wanted to listen to Gunship. Okay, but Opeth sounds good. It's just that Opeth has like a million songs, and I want to hear just like my favorite ones. Okay, I scrolled down and I found it. Face of Melinda is my favorite. Which else is good? They have a couple good. Is this Coil one good? I don't remember. There's some that's like really good. Maybe it's I don't think it's their top played ones. The Face of Melinda is good. What is the other one called? I don't remember. Top songs on Spotify, play them. They're new though. Burden maybe. I feel like it's not that, it's another one. Oh well. I remember. Oh, Hexomega. That's the one. That's the one. Hexomega. That's the one I was thinking about. Wow, it is so warm. That's the one, Hexomega. I don't know how far down that is in their album. Can't even find it. But that's my other favorite. I think, well, let's see what is the newest, because it might just be new for me. 2019. It's Swedish. Oh my god, is this a Swedish album? Greetings from France. You're doing well. Thank you. Do you ever speak another language on stream? It happens like a little bit. I do like Swedish hours. I started streaming in Swedish on Twitch, but after a while, like every Swedish person knows English, so it doesn't. So like I just easily could switch. They released a Swedish/English album. Ah, man, I love when bands do that. Vad har du gjort idag då? Okay, so today I have been cleaning the whole day, chat, because I'm having guests tomorrow. So yeah, I'm cleaning and now currently, like, my house is actually turned upside down, chat. It's a little bit awful. Like, my house is actually turned upside down. I wish I knew too. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, I'm happy that I do. I know a little bit of German too. I should do German streams so I can learn it better. You see a dirty spot right here? That's rude. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Guten Tag. Hey, Blue Titan. But yeah, I've been cleaning, and what else? And nothing else. Yeah, it's a pretty chill song. Actually, like, nothing else. I've been a little slow. Wait, I feel like I did something up, but I don't know. Whatever. I've been cleaning and turning the place upside down. I don't think I'm gonna cook today because I have leftovers. And tomorrow, since I'm having guests, we're probably gonna cook. I need to eat, like, all the leftovers so we can cook new food when my guests are here. Oh, my skirt. It's not a skirt. This is actually shorts. So, so that's why it looks so short. What? In Sweden, we learn English and German. Like, we learn English. Yeah, like everyone except if you're having like any problems with learning. 90% of people knows English and German. And if you have problems with learning, you only know like English, and then Swedish, of course. I'm pretty good, thank you, Sharks fan. How are you? You actually understood the satire. Well, of course, because the skirt isn't long, or my shorts isn't long. We have to take a year of language usually, but we only learn how to say like hi and how are you. Yeah, we do 6 years of like a special language like German, for example. And then English, we start, I think now, like all Scandinavian countries, like Finland, Sweden, what are these, the Nordic countries? Like, we all know English from school. No, before school. Like Knut's daughter, how old is she? I don't mean, she knows English, and I think like even my niece, she's starting to learn English words because she's watching English videos on YouTube. So sometimes she goes and says like, no. Really, you learn German? Das war mir gar nicht bekannt. Aber finde den Fakt interessant. But English is much more easier, isn't it? No. Or yes, English, you use it more often, so it's it's easier. But German, it's pretty similar to Swedish. It has similarities. His daughter knows English really good, right? In Finland, first language is usually English. Starts at first or second grade, second at third, then possibly okay. But do you still learn Swedish in Finland? Because that makes no sense that you learn Swedish in Finland. It makes absolutely no sense to learn a language that like so few people, like 1/2% of the earth is using. Less probably, I don't know. We have to learn Swedish in Finland. It's so random. We still do. Swedish is our second official language. And it's mandatory. That's so random. You won't ever say German easy again after you see words like this. Grundstück Verksgenehmigungszuständigkeit Übertragungsverordnung. Something. 40% of the world speaks English. Uneducated girl. No, I'm saying Swedish. Swedish, like less than 0.5% probably speak Swedish. I don't know. How big are Sweden compared to the world? Probably like 0.001% of the world speaks Swedish. And then Finnish people have to learn that in school. It makes no sense.
Listen.
Hey, Solding!
Solding just subscribed for 13 months.
Thank you, Solding. Thank you so much for subscribing for 13 months. Thank you. Thank you. I actually don't know what Mikael from Opeth looks like, but I've seen them live, but I don't think I probably haven't seen him. Or met him. Nah. Well, now when I see a picture of him, I definitely recognize him, but I don't think I've seen him or met. No, I've never met him. I mean, like in Sweden, it is like this. You know, when I went to see Slipknot, I was walking around like the arena where Slipknot was playing, and like in that arena, it was like everyone was there, like all the artists. You know, Vatane. I took pictures with Vatane at Slipknot, and also other people I don't remember, but I remember that they were there, and probably like every other Swedish band was there, right? So I know probably, you know, if I knew like what the singers look like, then I probably I would have noticed they were there, right? And I would have walked up to them, but I don't know that much what that much like bands look like unless I've seen them live. Except if it was on my emo days, I did Google them all the time and save their photos. But like nowadays, I just listen to the music. I don't really Google what people looks like. Oh yes, rock is the biggest here. Like people, I think that bands that come to Sweden to play, they probably have the best shows in Sweden because we love metal. Do you watch parts of Camp Knut? I watched a couple clips, but I sleep when they're live. Actually, no, yesterday I was watching a little bit. Me and Baus should play League together. See, I think you would just get annoyed because I suck so much. Love Swedish metal music. Wait, is this the Swedish one? No. Next one will be. We're 90s babies, Candy. We have the best music taste. Now, but everyone, like, music is great. New music, too. Best Anivia Mid, Europe West. I hope you're well. Thank you. Yes, I'm well. I'm well. It's been, like, the weather today has been, like, it's, like, been raining, but it's, like, warm, so it's, like, humid. So, I'm, like, oh, I was saying, like, so much, but it's just... You know, like your skin gets like icky. I don't want to say how you say that in Swedish. I guess I do have a redeem thing. Windows was showing me heat record on the bottom right today. What is this? Is there a millennia born, huh? Oh, in chat? I got a bunch of my clothes have arrived, chat. After this stream, no. Okay, so this weekend I'm going to be having guests and I'm probably going to be shopping. So after this weekend, I will film a haul of everything that I bought and everything that I've ordered too, because now I think I got most of the stuff. And I'll do a haul. Because that's my most viewed YouTube video, and I think I'll just have to like do what people want to watch. Probably. It's also pretty easy to do hauls compared to like vlogs. Hey there, Spiegel, how are you? Good morning. Hello is an insult if someone calls you a cam girl. Wait, oh, hello, is it an insult if someone calls you a cam girl? I'm doing research for a school project on girl streamers. I think it's meant to be an insult. I mean, the difference is intention, right? So if someone calls me a cam girl, their intention is probably pretty bad. So that's why I would say that it would probably be an insult because their intentions are bad. But to be a cam girl, it's not a bad thing, you know? I didn't get sunburned, or maybe I did, but it's just this top that well, maybe I did get sunburned, but I haven't been out now. It's been a long time ago. Like my skin on my is a little thinner, so that's why it maybe sticks longer like that. I always said, oh, but it's not Swedish. Hey, Strange Pack. Thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do some IRL streams outside. Wait, by the way, speaking of fan house, so I just got it, chat. I've been trying it out. I don't know if I'm gonna. I mean, I really like it so far, and I probably like it's looking like I'm gonna keep using it after a month. Like I'm gonna have like a month where I'm trying it out, right? And if I like it, I'll keep doing it. But like there's a thing that they do there. I didn't tell you. But there's a thing that they do there where they have like lists of stuff. Like for example, I saw people that had lists like buy me coffee, buy me lunch, buy me. Hey, Ricardo, IAD95. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you, Ricardo. But like, I have a question. What should I have on my list? Buy me TFT coaching. Wait, everyone say thank you though. Everyone say thank you to Ricardo, Danny for the win, Acero 137, Musato, Yogurt 4, and Didi. And Pepega Heck, thank you for gifting 12 sub. No, wait, for gifting a sub to Kappa Evaded. Thank you, Pepega Heck, for gifting sub to Kappa Evaded. Thank you. What should I have as like a thing? I was thinking buy me candy, but like how? But what if people? But what if I listen? What if people buy me candy every day? That's not good. Because I don't drink coffee. I don't eat lunch out ever. And I don't want to start eating lunch out ever either. I am so boring. Buy me a giraffe. Clothing though. I think I could have buy me a skirt or buy me a shirt or buy me Wait, what was Spiegel asking, by the way? I missed it now. What kind of clothes did you get? Yes, okay, so I mean right now, oh, make me smile. That's a pretty good one, I guess. But the clothes I got, I got one set that is like pretty much like a comfortable set, like a pajama set. And then I got one dress. And I think those are the only things I got so far. Because chat, my I've told this many times, but all my luggage for TwitchCon got stolen on the way there, and I won't be getting it back. And because it was stolen, like not at an airport, it was before the airport or before like traveling. And so I have to get like basically a whole new wardrobe, and that kind of sucks. But that's why I'm getting so much new clothes. Do you have favorite pair of socks? No, well, yes, but I only have those socks. I only have one pair of socks. The clothes might already be in another country. I think I found my camera online, chat, because I was looking for the camera I had. And listen. Chat. This thing I removed from my camera, this thing, and I don't know if most people remove this thing from your camera. I removed it from both sides, and I found a camera that they were selling. They were selling it. It didn't have these things on it, and I was actually looking this morning because I couldn't sleep. So it didn't have these things on it, and it was sold without the charging cable. And so I was like, and it was also in Gothenburg. It was also in Gothenburg. And but the thing is, like, it's I don't want this camera back. I didn't like it that much. So I don't mind. It could be it, but like, I mean, if I want to get to the bottom of it, I could go there and ask who, because I think it was a camera store, so they probably sold their camera to her camera store, right? So I could go there and ask, like, who sold you this to you, because I think it's mine that was stolen. But I mean, I'm gonna get the insurance money, so who cares? Hopefully the insurance company doesn't screw me over. But yeah. Chat, time to deliver justice. Give us the link. No, but the link, no. It was a camera store where she was selling a bunch of old cameras and also new cameras. It was like a private camera store, like a very innocent one. I'm pretty sure that it wasn't her who stole it. I think that they just went there and said, hey, I want to sell my camera. Do you want to buy it from me? And the store bought it from them, right? Play ads? Okay, sorry everyone, you get ads. Wait, they will 100% have the serial number on file. Wait, what's that? I do still have my box. Can you compare the serial number? You're not supposed to investigate this yourself. Just tell this to police. Well, they don't care about this.
Kid just subscribed for 50 months. Smile.
You should care. If they don't get caught, they're stealing from others. True. Hey, Nordkit. Thank you so much for subscribing for 50 months, Nordkit. Thank you. I mean, you should. If you want your...
Listen.
Wait, you should if you want your money from the insurance
months.
company. Wait, do what?
Happy.
Oh, of course, I reported the theft to the police. Yes, I did. But like, everyone we talked to was like, oh, this is a normal thing. It's like they didn't even care. And it's like, it's worse when it's your life in trouble. This is just material stuff, so it doesn't bother me that much. You might get the police to do something in their boring day. Hey, Arska, thank you so much for subscribing for 12 months. Thank you. Wait, should I go get the box? Do you think there's a serial number? Should I go and check it? Because it was actually a store. It's pretty close to here. It's just material, but still annoying. Hey, I'm taking off, Kandyland. Have a good stream. Stop by sometime and chat. Hey, Dan Dangler. It was nice to having you here. I'll follow you. And thank you for the subs and have a great day. Or not. No, today. Have a great day. Emma, you is danger because it's wonderful and you ice is awesome. Thank you. That's a good grammarly. Yeah. Yeah. They don't care, true, but the camera is an easy lead for them, so they might act on it. I don't have time right now, though. I guess I could just call. I guess I could just call. But I think, like, if you're buying something that's stolen, you're also committing a crime, I think. I'm pretty sure that if you're buying something that's stolen in Sweden, I'm pretty sure it's like that. I mean, this person could steal again from someone more unfortunate. Yeah, that's very true. Like, just email them the link where you found it. Because it's like 100% sure that's my camera. No, not 100%. It doesn't have to be, but like it looked like mine because this thing, like I removed it from it and they were removed and it was sold without charging cable and I have my charging cable here. If insurance is paying for all your shit and the effort of bringing justice isn't worth the hassle, who cares? Let it be. Yeah. You like kids? I mean, not so much. It would be nice. I'm looking at the camera now. Wait, wait 1 second. I'm gonna go get the box. Hi. But I have a question. I probably shouldn't show you the serial number, but there's a note here. I mean, charging cables are just USB. No, it wasn't. No, this camera, it came with a charging cable, but you can also charge it with USB. My micro USB or something it's called, mini USB. You know, you can charge it with that. Pretty sure metadata on pictures from the camera will also give it away. What's that? What's metadata? I mean, I didn't take much pictures on it. And also, but also, like, I shouldn't even bother. Like, I shouldn't even be trying to find it. As Floyd goes, wanna be more beautiful than you shouldn't be, huh? But I don't think, like, I mean, hopefully, for sure, they removed the SIM card from it. Otherwise, because I think these were professional, like, it was a plot. Like, but I shouldn't even been trying to find it. So dumb. Good luck with your editing, Nordkit. Metadata. I wonder if I can see. Maybe this is the serial number. Like, is this the serial number? On this thing? That's a barcode. I don't know. Wait. What was I gonna say? Oh, I need to do something. I'll go back with this box. You know what? I'm just gonna get over it, but kinda sucks. That's probably the anti-theft thing they have, so it goes off when you steal it in the store. Wait, what? Serial number is an actual number, but there's a bunch of numbers here too. It's like a sticker here with a bunch of numbers. So it's probably one of these. It says like SO1 something something. So that's probably a serial number. Send those infos to the police so that you have it off your mind. I should just, yeah. It will say S/N. Oh, actually, yeah, that's probably what it should say. Okay, but yeah, that's probably what it should say in the camera. Hey, Bullet, how are you? Okay, well, let me go. I need to check one thing where I got this, so one second. Yeah, we're back. Wow, sometimes on the bill on the sale it has it? Wait, really? But I really shouldn't even bother, chat. I shouldn't bother. Wait, Fitze, thank you! Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for subbing for 15 months. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, this is this the bill? Here's the bill. Here's the bill. It doesn't say anything here. Just email the police with a link and a description of what you think is a stolen camera, and then it's their responsibility. Ah. Yeah, I could do that. Man, I could do that. Should I do it? But I shouldn't do it now. We stop thinking about this and I do it in that case later. They do have it. You can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Eye contact, please. Oh. Do you like eye contact, chat? Okay, I'm gonna go away this and I'm gonna see if I have any glue in the... And then I'm coming back. We're back. I found the glue. Wait. There's one clip. Oh, my eye contact. Man, my hair is so dirty. Gud förbannat, låt mig vara. Okay. Bro, you went ghost? Excuse me? Do you lose your choker? I mean, I don't think they're in style anymore. That's why. Like, they're just not in style anymore. Call the police if you must. Just don't talk to them. Why not? Yeah, so far I really am enjoying Fan House. It's just I mean, sometimes I'm feeling like is this fun for people to watch? But if you like it, people probably will stay subscribed, and if you don't, people will get the hell out of there. Right? I like short skirts, but this is not actually shorts. Oh, or maybe you meant short, as in shorts. Yeah. My most valuable life lesson is that MILFs are the way to go. So, what is FH? So, it is like Patreon, but the TOS is similar to Twitch. Yes. Yes. And it's just a place, if you want to support me, you can be there and you get to see extra selfies and pictures and videos about my day. You know? Why was 2000 so obsessed with hot moms? True. '2000s was such a horny time. Ew. My most valuable life lesson is var aldrig den som skiter i det blå skåpet. Och jag vet typ inte ens vad det betyder. Wilf is actually a pregnant woman with milk. Huh? What is that? They hadn't discovered hot stepsister yet. That's just actually so weird that people are going around and doing that. Is this a Swedish song? Oh no, I want to listen to the Swedish song. Hey, Mike Cyclone. Thank you so much for subscribing to my fan house. Thank you. Thank you. Vänta, att man har gjort bort sig gått för långt. Thank you, Mike Cyclone. That's actually a good emote, Forehouse. 2000 was the best decade. I have to agree with you. It was pretty sick. That was the last time I was harmonic, chat. That was then. Yep, that was the last time I was harmonic. Yeah. Is Swedish population collapsing? No. Should we watch Andrew Tate videos, chat? Just wondering, should we watch Andrew Tate videos? Man, I had an Andrew Tate video up that I wanted to watch, but now it's gone. What the hell was it called? Is it my... No, where is it? What? I had it up, but now it's not in my history anymore. Where the hell? I saw a good one. Wait, is this not it? Oh wait, no, this is not it. Wait, library, no, history. Oh, I found it.
Do you know?
I feel like we should comment on another one. That's pretty good. Stop stealing content. I think he likes when people do that. He gets more attention. In the 2000s, you didn't have to worry about people filming you doing dumb things. Or filming yourself doing dumb things, actually. The chat was such content when she was watching another video. Right, the chat was actually the most content. Andrew Tate is such a shad. He's not the bad looking guy. In the 2000s, you filmed yourself. True. I have videos from myself when I was like dancing to Shakira. I'm on tonight, you know my hits don't lie. Okay, you know what? Okay, Andrew Tate's face might not be for everyone, but his body is banging. Okay? And you, maybe it's not your type, but he's pretty conventionally like what is an attractive guy, right? But that doesn't mean that people like him just for that, you know? I don't like people just for because what they look like. The idea of his hustlers thing is to edit things he says and put it out there. That's so cool. Wait, me and my best friend tried to be British Smosh. What's that? British Smosh. How did it go for ya? Smosh, Dawson, and Fine Bros. Bro, I am Mr. Beast. Suck cucumber, and I give... Wait, there's like... I have my window open. People can probably hear me outside here. Oh my god, Mr. Beast. I'm sorry, I would totally do it if it wasn't for like... I mean, right now, I don't have a cucumber. Otherwise, thank you. How much do we need to donate to see old candy dancing videos? I have to find them. I would show them to you. I think I already have, probably. You ain't British, lass. Innit? No, I don't like Andrew Tate, but chat. It shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like this. Yes or no? It shouldn't be like that, chat. Yes or no? It shouldn't be like that. Okay? It should be... How do we say? Every person has its flaws, but we don't have to hate someone for being entertaining on the internet. He's like funny. You too think he's funny, chat. Me and Andrew Tate share a brain. Oh, that's why you're so dumb. I can't do anything on the internet anymore without Andrew Tate popping up everywhere. Really? But it's fun. It's probably because you're clicking it. Most valuable life lesson: to always remember to pay my waifu tag. Tags. Happy waifu, happy laifu. Thank you, Yantenu. England winning World Cup this year. Good luck. You're unsubbing to this old woman? You know what? You know what? However old I become, in 10 years I might be old, but you know what? You will also be old in 10 years. It's just relative. Unsubbing gifted sub. I'm not sure if you were actually gifted. Treating people like disposable objects is very funny, sure. Yeah, it's very funny. Thank God that someone still does it. Like, it's funny. Like, it's funny. But like, I wouldn't want to be his girlfriend, but it's pretty funny to listen to. But you will still be old, yes. But so will everybody else. And you know what? To compare to someone who is 20 years older than me, I won't be old. Like my mom. Lindsay called me adorable and said she feels like she wants to take care of me and said I will find a girlfriend for sure. Oh, wow, that's so sweet, Yanteno. That's so sweet. She seems like a really, really sweet girl. Fermented flesh existing out. So, what? England winning World Cup in Christmas month will be perfect. Old candy will still be more beautiful than people. Wait, England won. Calm down. Calm down. England won one day or one match. Who knows if they're gonna win another one? Calm down. Old candy will still be more beautiful than the people calling her old, inside and out. You're out though. Oh. Inte igen Q1Y4N. Hey Sabotage sweetie! Thank you. You always look so good. You love my eyes. You're so sweet, Sabotage. You're so sweet. Thank you. Wait, seems to be a better version now. Wait, I have a secret to share. I'm lonely AF and an alcoholic. How are we gonna solve this? First of all, get out of your house. No, first of all, shower, put on your best clothes. That's like casual clothes, you know? And go out and talk to someone. What I've been up to, not much like this. I've just been cleaning a bunch because I'm having guests this weekend. You got cheap $7 vodka today? Yeah, I might be drinking vodka this weekend too when I have guests. And Carlsberg. My best lesson about life, don't go and drink beers with a girl you don't know when you're in a relationship. Yeah. Unless, I mean, you should first ask your significant other, can I go out have drinks with this girl? Right? I mean, if it's like your old best friend that you have tattooed on your hip, I wouldn't be so worried. If it's like your old friend that has 3 kids and a husband, like maybe I wouldn't be so worried. But first ask your wife, can I go? You got dumped for it? But you probably did it wrong though. You probably went out with someone super, super hot that was like into you. Or? Sounds like a good time. What you all gonna do? Going to the, it's like a, what's it called? Amusement park. And just hanging out. And going to an amusement park. Barbecuing probably. What have you been up to, Savage Sweetie? Waifu? Can I go meet Starfact? Wait, who, where, what? Men really out here asking permission to go out. Tate would be ashamed. No, but if you are dating someone and like another girl is wanting to go out to have drinks with you, you should at least ask. Because a lot of the times like when people text me, a lot of the times I know like this guy wants to see my panties. Like a lot of times I know that, and then you can ask but you should have an open conversation with each other, because I mean I wouldn't want to see someone who wants to see my panties, so I would just say no. But yeah, you know, you didn't ask. Bartending has been kind of slow lately because school is out, but you should start picking up soon. Hey, nice. Man, I miss bartending. It's so fun. You look so pretty. Have you seen the island volcano eruption? No. What's that? Is that scary? My ex used to tell me when I was being hit on. Ah, I wouldn't even notice. Really? It does. Really though? Okay, I feel like I feel like I feel like it's an insecure thing though. I feel like it's an insecure thing though, chat. Like if a girl talks to your boyfriend, listen, if a girl talks to your boyfriend and she smiles a lot, I probably wouldn't think twice about that, chat. I probably wouldn't think twice about that, and I probably wouldn't think that she was flirting with him if I was there, you know? You know what I'm saying? I respect women raising children, but Jesus, must we all treat them with revengeful AAAAA? I don't understand what you were saying, but thank you. Andrew Tate lessons. Don't let your main chick stop you from your side chicks. Yeah, that's horrible advice. But you know, some people live that life, but and I don't judge people who live that life, but I hope also your girlfriend is fine with that. And I kind of judge if you have a girlfriend and you're going out with other people. Like, it's pretty rude. I respect women raising children, but Jesus. Wait, I already read that. Right now, right now I would say go your own way in life and travel. And save your Twitch streams. What do you mean? How do fathers cope with having daughters, knowing that one day they will most likely be abused by a boy/man? Yeah, that's awful. But also, it's life. And listen, it's also the mindset you have. I don't know how it is like with my parents. My parents were very young. I don't know like about like how they raised me, but I've never felt like I've been abused by a guy. I've never felt that. Remember when that Me Too thing came around? I got a realization that was probably 2 years later than the occasion. Like one day, I was at a party one day. Hey, thank you, Don Serious. Thank you, Don Serious. Thank you for 100 feet. Thank you.
First
Thank
step,
you.
Just shower. C. Candy. Second step, get a lady. Third step, fourth step, profit.
Get a lady. First shower, then get a lady. Not this story. Well, I guess I'm just gonna tell this story, chat, because when I was younger, I was probably like 18. I was, and I was partying at a place, and I think we were all gonna sleep there. I wasn't. Yeah, I think we were all gonna sleep there probably. Like me and my sister and her boyfriend at the time, and my boyfriend at the time. Me and my boyfriend had broken up, so it was kind of my ex, but we were still dating. Like we were still like this. But so it was like us. Like we were kissing. We were acting like we were boyfriend girlfriend still, but we did break up. We were in the process of breaking up. So all of us were gonna sleep there, and the guy who owned the house, or his parents owned the house, and at the evening I drink way too much alcohol and I puke in a gum bag and I pass out in somewhere, I don't know, and they all put me to bed in the big bed, like where his parents are sleeping. I think probably they put me to bed there. Everyone else slept in the living room, I think, but except for the guy who lived in the house. So he slept in the bed with me. And in the morning, I woke up by him trying to have sex with me. Oh, wait, I should say trigger warning. I woke up by him trying to, like, have sex with me. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? My first reaction was, like, because he has been, like, a little bit of a fuckboy. I was like, oh, this is how you get your girls? I said to him. And I just ran away from there. And I told my sister and my boyfriend, I was like, you know what this guy just tried to do? He tried to have sex with me. And like penis out and everything, you know? And yeah, so later that day he did apologize, thank God. I mean, he apologized, that's great. I didn't think about it anymore. I didn't get hurt or anything. I didn't even think that he needed to apologize. Like, I probably, that's just like how I was. I never felt bad about it. But then when the Me Too thing came along, I was like, I'm glad I didn't have any of those stories. Like, I really didn't have it. But then I realized it's probably my mindset, because my mindset is different. Like, it's probably a horrible thing, like that I don't consider this being like a like a thing that he did wrong, really. But well, he apologized later that day. Like, we were all because like my sister's boyfriend at the time told him to apologize. so same thing. Like, it's similar stuff has happened other times. Like at the nightclub, there was one guy once who touched my butt, and my friend saw it, and my friend was like he was pretty high up in the nightclub, because we were all working there too, right? But it wasn't when I was working. But this guy, my friend, he got that guy kicked out, and I was like, wait, why did you kick him out? And he's like, nobody's gonna go and just grab your butt. I don't allow that. So he got him kicked out because of that. And for me, like, in my head, it doesn't make sense. Like, I think it's just how you're, I mean, not how you're raised, but how society has just, it's been normal when you're growing up. You know what I'm saying? It's been so normal growing up to be, yeah, boys will be boys. So for me, I've never thought that these things have not traumatized me in any ways. And I realize, like, these guys are douchebags, but these things haven't changed my life in any way. I think it's a bit of both. It's much deeper than that. Yeah. Boys will be boys. Well, that's awful, though. So I think that, yes, that's very true. Like, some girls, like, all girls will be abused, or what you want to call it. Like, all girls will have these stories, I think. And some girls see that it's wrong, and some girls don't see that it's wrong. Like me, I never seen that it's wrong, you know. It's something how you're raised, or like, not from my parents, but raised from, like, society when I was a kid, you know what I'm saying? I feel the same way you do. Yeah. My life lesson is, if life gives you breasts, suck it. Ew. I can stand up for myself, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's why. I don't know. Some women do shit too. Oh yeah, women do shit too. That's very true. Humans are flawed. Women do shit too. All these English kings of the past would be sad if they had a daughter. Oh, yeah, women are terrible. It happens to guys too. Remember being on my bed with a couple of friends, guys and girls. This girl liked me at 15. I wasn't into her. She was trying to put her hands down my pants. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's also something like, and I didn't even realize this was even wrong when I was little, but like, there was a guy when I was little who stole my phone and put it in his boxers, so that he wanted me to go grab my phone from his boxers. Like, stuff like that. And also my friends have stories like that too. Like I know one of my friends, like a guy was, like, it was her boyfriend, but she wasn't, or maybe like an ex-boyfriend, he was like chasing her with his penis and stuff. You know, men are more direct and physical. Toxic women say. You know, often also, like, being a kid, do you understand? No, being a young girl, wait, or the bubble gum, they do that too. Wait, where you stretch the ball skin? Oh no, wait, I've never seen that. Ew. Maybe it's a thing that you feel confident in your ability to defend yourself. You just protest and then that's it. While someone else who doesn't feel confident in their ability to defend themselves will consider it traumatizing. Yes, it might be that. And also, like, I was just never hurt by these things, maybe. I don't know. But remember, or I think maybe girls will relate to this, but when I was a kid, like, very often, it was so common, like every single every single sexual encounter when you was a kid, or like when I was like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, probably until I was like 25, Shad. The guys always like, they always like when you were laying in bed and you were like cuddling, and the guys always took your hand and put it on their thing. Like that was the thing. The guys always did that. You know? That's what the guys did. They did, yes. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah. And always, and sometimes he didn't want to do it. Like I remember with one guy one time, I would be, like I was just sleeping in his bed, and probably I shouldn't have been sleeping in his bed. You know, that's also like, that was dumb that I slept in his bed. But I liked him, but I wasn't down to do stuff with him. And then he was actually like, he was being very, very strong. I didn't realize he was so strong, but I was like, just, that was like probably the most like moment, because I felt bad though. Of course, then you're gonna feel bad because maybe you feel like you've led this guy on then. Because you're sleeping in his bed and you don't want to do anything. But still, he like being like taking your hand and trying to do stuff, or trying to pull down your pants. It's like, that's like what guys did back in the days. When I'm older, it's I think it's just different when I'm older. I hope it's not like, it's probably still like that though. But now when I'm older, it's I am more confident, but it's more like a mutual thing before you do stuff, because I was very shy before, so maybe it wasn't really a mutual thing. Maybe it was just like the guy was interested, and I was there, and I didn't know yet, and then he was way more ready than I was. Thank you, by the way. Oh, thank you for subscribing to my fan house. Thank you. Me and it was like, oh well. Guys take cuddling as a justification to remove consent. Yeah. But it's like, I think that I definitely have felt that way. Yeah. To be honest, when you're older, you don't go home with people to be in their bed if you don't. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's probably what it is. Like when you were like a teenager, you were often like cuddling. Like that's how it was. Like I remember, like for example, like one of my first boyfriend, my first high school sweetheart. Like when we knew it, that was different because we both knew that we really, really liked each other. And it was so cozy when we were cuddling. And it was no pushing. And it took like, I remember at the time, but the month was like the whole world of time. It took a month before we did anything. And it was just very, like, it was just like a force. It wasn't like he was trying to do anything. Both of us just felt it. And that was when it happened. And a month is a million years for a teenager, right? Teenage girls just want to kiss and cuddle. Teenage boys just want to, yeah. Puppy love. I don't know what that means. When I was a teenager, not gonna lie, I couldn't control my wiener sometimes. Yeah. Many guys listening to this right now probably did these things when you were young. Because, I mean, I promise you, every single encounter I had with a guy was like that until I was like 25. Except for my high school sweetheart. Or maybe he also did that though later, but not the first time. He did that later though, probably. Fascinating. I think probably a lot of people that watches Twitch, I just feel like a lot of people that watches Twitch might not have that many like encounters when you, yeah. You really knew messed up people. No, it was the same thing for me and my friends, all my girlfriends. It was the same thing. Excuse me? I don't know. Well, I'm just trying to say, I hope you weren't these guys. No, I'm not. I'm not Simon Hater. Oh, thank you, Cisco Matt. Thank you. My first kiss was literally perfect. I was a lucky one. Was I a lucky one? Yes. If it was perfect, yes, you were. Can't remember ever taking someone's hand and putting it on my crotch. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's easier for a girl to remember that, though. I think the guys, it was probably a different thing for the guys probably don't remember it as like that. But for me, I remember it every single time I ever was cuddling with a guy. It was always like that. My first kiss was when I was like 7. Yeah, we were playing like, you know, what's it called? Like when you touch people and you say, Tagen. I don't know. We're playing that, like, Tagen Mepus. Hey, Morph! Thank you for subscribing to my fan house. Thank you, Morph. I hope you're gonna like it. Wait, I got stung by a bee after my first kiss. The bus driver had to remove the stinger. Oh no! I just have to clarify, like, I'm trying out Fan House, which is like, it's pretty much like Patreon, or all these other, like, fan websites that exist, but it is same TOS as Twitch, like, I mean, no nudity, no sexual stuff. I just want to, like, say that, and it's like more like a blog feed, you know? Wait, I got invited too. I was gonna ask you about it, but I didn't want to. Wait, for Fan House? I did. Wait, I didn't get invited. I just went to the page and started it. But yeah, I really like it, Sabotage, really. I really like it. And you post a bunch of stuff. But if you have time to post more stuff, then it's a great thing, I think. For me, it's great because I don't really have balls to post on Instagram. It feels like it's so much people judging me when I post on Instagram. So on Fan House, I feel like I can post just regular selfies and stuff that I'm up to, and hopefully people are gonna like it. You know? I got an email, but you have the same mindset as me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so with Fan House, I think that there is gonna be, I've had a couple people who's been writing so Fansly is different. Fansly is like OnlyFans, like exactly like OnlyFans. But I've had a couple people writing to me and asking me to do what's it called, like requests for photos. Like, I don't want to out anyone, but one guy asked me to, like, do a booty pic, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that because I've never done stuff like that. You know, people have been emailing me throughout my whole streaming career, like, saying, can you blow your nose and I'll give you $1,000? Like, I'm not gonna change my standards for being on Fan House, even though, like, people are being really nice and asking me. I'm not gonna change my standards. I will not do any stuff like that, you know. I won't be sending booty pics to people, you know. Hey, Mave, thank you for subscribing to my Fan House. Thank you. And also, but yeah. Yeah, someone did email me and said, I don't remember. I sent the email to my mods.
FluxGB just subscribed.
Sorry, I just got a message I was going to answer it from my agency. Why am I doing like that? Like, this is like me when I'm cleaning too. That's like what people are talking about on TikTok, like the ADHD brain. You start cleaning, you find something, and you're like, oh, I need to go away with this. Then you put it down, and like, oh no, I found something else. And it's like, I'm gonna go away with this. They put it down, and then you're like, oh wait, I had this here. You know, you've seen those TikToks probably. Hey, thank you, FluxGB. Thank you for subscribing for 17 months. Wait, yes, I wanted to. That's what I was gonna do on Discord. I was gonna read you the message. But also that's maybe rude. I think I deleted it from my inbox. So um 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 I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in the mod chat. God damn it. But don't send it in chat because I probably clipped his email too. So don't send it in chat, mods, if you find it. Because I probably here. Okay, I want to read this mail chat. I want to read this mail to you. This is stuff that I will not be doing on fan house chat. No hard feelings. Because I mean, yeah. So he said, "Hi Candy, I'm so sorry." Wait, the title of the title of the mail is $1,000 nose blow clip offer. Hi Candy, I'm sorry that you're sick, and I hope you feel better soon. As streamers, unfortunately, do not get sick pay. I was wondering if I could submit a request to help mitigate lost time from streaming. May I ask you if you would be willing to blow your nose for a short 30-second clip in exchange for $1,000? I'm so sorry if this is an unusual request, but it is a serious one. I have Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, and would be happy to send you the money in advance of you filming the video to show this is not a scam. Thank you for reading my email and for considering my offer. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, thank you for the email. You were very nice, but wait, that's your message? Exposed. Yeah, but no, stuff like that I will never do, chat, because it's like I mean, I wouldn't mind blowing my nose on stream if it was on my own terms, but doing it for someone that's like giving me money, like it's lowering your standards, you know? People clip my hiccups, and also when I'm blowing balloons and popping balloons. If is it some commercial for something? No nose blowing for free. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I probably wouldn't blow my nose on stream, to be honest, because it's pretty gross. But I wouldn't want to do it. But it's not like I think that's really. But I would never do it on request, because then it's like, you know, you have set standards for yourself, and then it's like that's breaking the borders, you know. No matter what it is people are asking for. Because then people ask that, and then someone else is gonna ask like, "Oh, it's just sitting on a balloon." But still, it's like weird to sit on a balloon for someone. I wouldn't do that either, you know. But for guys, you don't get it. You don't get that. Life's hard. What is your job? I blow my nose for requests for 4 figures each. I like the mystery I leave without showing my entire body. Right? That's better. Like once you've seen someone naked, you've seen them naked. Then it's not much more that you can find. I mean, there's a lot more than your body. There's your mind as well. But, you know, the mystery is more exciting. Why she gets the best offers? Pepe, if you stream more, maybe you'll get an offer like that. Oh, yes! I might have a wiener. Me too. Who knows? Once you've seen someone naked, you've seen them naked. No, but like it takes away the mystery, right? I can work a shift overtime 12 hours and make $1,000. Can just blow her nose? Life ain't fair, man. But I've never accepted anything like that, no matter what it was. I remember in the beginning, so when I first started streaming, that was many years ago, probably like 6 years ago now, and I got emails where, that was probably even before I was a partner and stuff, and I got emails where guys was saying that they were gonna give me money, but every time I thought it was so shady. And I remember at the time when I was much younger and insecure, I did reply to some of these guys, but I used to be curious what they were gonna say, but it never ever led to anything, and I always felt uncomfortable, and I never did anything. And after a while, like, of these weird guys texting me, I never did anything like that because it just makes me feel uncomfortable. Yeah. No, I never got any. Like, there was like one guy, hey, can we Snapchat for money? And I'm like, I mean, I add everyone on my stream on Snapchat. You don't have to send me money. And the yeah, and then like I was Snapchatting with him, and it's always like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's called groomers. Maybe that's what a groomer is. Belle Delphine had been banging guys over 20 since. Wait. Oh. Yeah, but some girls be like that. Sweet Jesus. Beautiful beyond language. She said in a podcast she was a scene girl. Yeah. I like how candid and honest you are being today. It's so interesting to get an insight in some of the stuff you get approached with. Yeah. Well, but this is why I can talk about it, chat. It's because I've never done anything I'm not proud of. I've never done anything I'm not proud of. And that's why I can talk about it without it being weird. So I remember one thing I did, and that was because it was one guy, and I thought he was adorable. He was when whispers were a thing on Twitch, so you could like DM people on Twitch. There was one guy who was saying that he was my master, and he was calling me like kitten and cute stuff. I don't know. And then he was saying, I don't remember exactly what he was calling me. Some cute stuff. And he was telling me like, can you please wear like a black bra and a white top tomorrow? Like that's contrast is nice. And like he wear this. And I remember he was like, I think he was a little bit of a what's it called? The thing with animals. Like people want to look like animals. I don't know. Fairy. I don't know. But I remember I was doing that a little bit. I was doing that a little bit, but that like he was like nice. I don't know, but that ran out in the sand though. That ran like like he asked me to do stuff, and sometimes I didn't want to do it, and like it's simple. But so that was this is when I first started streaming, and after that experience, I never did anything like that again. It wasn't like traumatic or anything or weird, or because he was so polite, and I also really liked I kind of liked his request. Like that's a good one. I liked the things like he wanted me to wear. I thought it was cute. There was stuff I would wear otherwise too. So, but he never either gave me any money. He just DM'd me, and he never said anything gross. He never said anything gross like, oh my god, this is so sexy or something. Like he never said anything gross like that. He just said, good girl. Pretty much. But that was like 6 years ago, before I was a partner. That was like when I first discovered Twitch. And after that, I've never done anything like that since. Do you feel like you and your friends / girls more like to date guys older than them or younger? I feel like that it doesn't really matter. Most people date within like maybe 2-year span or 3-year span, and then I have a couple friends, like I have a couple girls who are in their 25 30s, and they're dating a guy who is 10 years older, but like I've like and that's not I think that like at that when you're 25, I don't know, like it depends on who the guy is, but when you're like 30 and up, it doesn't matter if it's 10 years older. But it's not so often it happens. And I don't like older guys specifically much because I'm pretty immature. I wouldn't date anyone older than 32. Yeah, I don't think I would probably date guys in my own age or maybe a little bit older, I don't know, but I'm 32, which is old for Twitchland. No, not for my community. Eli is 2 years younger than me. Some 18 looks as... I don't know what that means. Candy will date an 18-year-old when she's 40. This is not right. I will not do that. Because I think that I wouldn't date anyone who is like more than 5 years younger than me, probably. And I think that like right now I am 29, so someone who's 5 years younger would be 24, and I think that you're pretty much an adult when I would say that I became an adult when I was 25, So, but also like, yeah. What if you're 40 and he's 30? Well, then that's different. But who knows what I'm gonna do when I'm 40? Turning 30 is awful. Prepare yourself. No, it won't be awful. I like getting older. Actually, my age, I'm starting to feel a bit old at 24 though. Yeah, but everyone is different. For me, it was at 25. At 25, I felt like I was mature for the first time. Like I would be the person, like I was so immature before. So, turning 30 isn't awful. You're as old as you feel, right? When I was 20, I was hanging out sometimes with the 30-year-olds, and they were always. I was like, whoa. Like, I remember the first time I did, I was like, whoa, these guys are just as like me. Your whole 20s are gone forever. And you know what? I think it's like people who are being worried about growing up probably didn't live life properly. You need to get out more because I've done a lot in my 20s. I feel like I've lived 10 lives in my 20s. And I'm done. I just want to chill and like make a nice home. That's really my main goal right now is to just have a nice like make a home. You know, that's what I want to do. Same girl, right? The people turning 30 these days grew up with technology, which is different than prior generations. I was crazy back then. I was for sure crazy. I really did really questionable stuff. Like, well, questionable. I don't know, but I did like, I did. I've hurt people and I've been hurt and and like I've stayed up way too late and I drank way too much and I've taken risks I probably wouldn't have taken, stuff like that. Dance on tables, yeah, of course. It's downhill from 24. No, don't say that. That means I think that if you think it's downhill from 24, you haven't lived enough. You need to. I need. You need to. Like it's like life is good, but it's just different. I've done too many party drugs and raved and too much. Aw, you're tired. Yeah, I just want to chill too. You're 42. I don't think. Well, I know for a fact that at 42, I will never look look back at my 30s and like be like, oh, I wish I was, or at my 20s and be like, I wish I was there again because I think I'm pretty done. Some people say 30s are the best. Yeah, like people say that about every age though. Like I remember when I was 17, like your teenage years are the best, and then like your 20s are the best, and then like I'm turning 30 soon. In oh my god, in 10 months. Has it already been? Have I already been 29 for 2 months? Man. Yes, I'm 29. So in 10, so next, you thought I was 24? No. No. I'm 29. My heart. Yes, I'm 29. And that's also, I look like a baby. Thank you. No, but you thought I was mid 20s? No, I'm 29. But that's what I mean. Like, I've lived my 20s. It feels like 10 lives, chat. Have your back started hurting yet? No. But now I feel like I need to be reminded of my posture. No Botox, nothing. Never had any work done to my face. And you know what? Let me tell you my secret. No, it's not a secret. It's actually something that's awful that I used to do. Like my entire 20s, or no, half of my 20s, until I turned 25, I used to wash my face with hand soap, like the soap you have with your hands. I used to wash my face. And then I never put any moisturizer on afterwards. That's what I did. Like I removed my makeup with that, and I slept with my makeup so much too. But when I was 25, I started using like some, just like washing away my makeup and using moisturizer. Yeah. I don't have. That's a secret. No, I don't have acne at all. Uh, Lucky woman with good skin. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe I have small pores. I mean, the most problem I've had with my skin is that I have really really dark circles under my eyes, and my whole family has that. Like my sister has that, and my yeah, my whole family has like dark circles under our eyes. I mean, like super thin skin here. I want baby soft skin, but it looks like you have baby soft skin. Hello, Candy and friends in chat. Hello. I used to sleep at night when I had gel in my hair from the morning, but that doesn't. You can just shave your hair off and then start again. With when you're having wrinkles, you have wrinkles forever. But now I've actually started using, or no, today, I because I got it yesterday. I'm gonna start using sunscreen every day because I heard that's the best anti-aging to wear sunscreen. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, but I always look like, for example, I look at the Kardashians, and I'm like, man, I wish I looked like that. I wish I had dark brown hair, and so like, it's just so thick and it's so full and shiny, and like you have that hair too, Savage, sweetie. Like, and then, but then I love brown eyes. I think like dark brown eyes is so pretty. We always want the things we can't have. Yeah. Everything you type, I read it in your voice, Sabotage. Read it. It's so funny. Not a fan of the Kardashians, but just like the complex. I think that's pretty. Best anti wrinkles is wait, what? Darkness in dungeon. Can you say hi, Master? Hope you're feeling good today, Uwu. No, not right now. After I said all these things, I mean, I don't mind saying Uwu. Uwu, you'll do another shot. Oh, I didn't mean to skip your message. Wait, what are you saying? Hollander, hello? Yes? Uwu. Anti-wrinkles is no sun, but also sunscreen. I think it's like the same thing. Wait, what did I miss? Some of us are lucky with skin that are prone to acne, but some are like, oh, yeah. Sunscreen is the best. Yeah, I've never tried it before, but I hope it's gonna be worth it to use that. And I hope it's, who knows? But I found a really good sunscreen that was that's like, it's like just like a regular moisturizer. Wait, you don't need moisturizer too, do you? Maybe you do need that. You need, but I guess I do moisturizer at night, and then I do sunscreen at the morning. You don't serum? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Serum I use sometimes. I found a really good one that, but I ran out of that. I should buy new. Your sunscreen can have moisturizer. Yeah, probably. It does feel good right now though. DJ Tommy Boy, what are you talking about? Excuse me, what are you talking about? Caffeine eye cream. Does that work? Every time I've tried some eye cream under my eyes, it always makes it just worse. Do wonders because I smoke weed. Play on as the eyes slowly close. Yours becomes brighter. Hippie shorts. But you know, as I said, I've said it 1,000 times, but like when I was going to TwitchCon, all my luggage got stolen before I even left. I mean, it got stolen from the car when I was just gonna leave Gothenburg, where I live, and I don't have much clothes left, so that's why I need to wear this. I mean, I really like these shorts, but yeah. But yeah. My IRL backpack got stolen, and my camera, and all my clothes, and all my styling equipment for my hair. I think they're pretty, but I don't know if I would call them hippie. I don't know. See you next week with new clothes. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go shopping this weekend. So we need to go out on a shopping run. You can bring us along with your phone. I will do a haul though. I will do a haul with all the new stuff I bought. I'll do a haul. Shopping with your guests. Eat, sleep in a year a year ago. What? I watched so much Camp Knut. I got a Knut sub. Hey, I can't do this dance. I need to be here for the haul. I will do a haul on YouTube, not on Twitch, because, yeah, YouTube people are nicer than Twitch people. I think, like, if I do that on Twitch, people are gonna call me a slut. On YouTube, it's just a normal thing to do hauls. Happened in a parking lot. Robbers, yeah, and clean the cars in 10 minutes. They did. Should I ban who? Ban who? Oh, the guy who's talking to himself? We can time him out. Maybe he'll be sober tomorrow. You're nicer than all YouTube people, right? It's just people's... It's... Yeah, it's Twitch. I talk to myself when I walk my dog. Really? That's a little scary if someone meets you on the street, though. Mods abusing power? You took that ban away from Tricklord. Yeah, I'm glad I'm safe too. It's only material things, so... I do I do what the voices in my head will tell me. Raging in my on my content and saying I'm talking to myself. Oh, wait, sorry. I just wanted to reply. I shouldn't reply to this now when I'm streaming, but I just wanted to say. Okay, sorry. Now I'm not reading anymore. Okay, where were we, chat? Where were we? I'm getting yells. No, I'm just chat. I'm just talking. I'm just talking about future sponsored streams. And I don't know why. Like, I just opened Discord for some reason because I just felt like I needed to reply to it. But I'm streaming right now, so I should reply to it after. But it's just like, are you like that? I think that if you don't reply immediately, it will take you like forever to reply. What are you going to wait? So what are you going to go for when you do shop? Anything special? I want to look like a rock star's girlfriend. That's what I want to look like. The thing is, like, my colors are not black. My colors are these colors, like like bright colors and pink colors. That's like the colors that complement me most. But I love to dress as a Rockstar girlfriend. No. More mature than fishnets. You want to know? Like Karen in Californication and Marcy in Californication. Reply immediately to Discord message. Ignore $1,000 coughing video requests. Makes sense, of course. Thank you though, Kohiva. Thank you so much for subscribing to me. Welcome, new tier 1 subscriber. Welcome. Oh yes, Californication is amazing. Wait, we were in the middle of you telling us a story when you used to live in America and robbed tons of banks. Then you fled to Sweden and paid a family to adopt you so you can change your identity. No. Californication is like my favorite show, chat. Wait, we were in the middle of... Oh, that was Chancellor wrote that. Of course it was. Rockstar girlfriend. That's elaborate. Let me show you. Let me just see. Karen Californication. I'll show you what she looks like. She just looks cool. But all girls in Californication pretty much. They have so cool. Maybe I need to just have more. Okay, I'm gonna show you some pictures. What look I want to have. I'll show you maybe. I'll see if I find something and I'll show you. I think the thing that they have, all of them have sunglasses. Maybe that's why. And then what's her name? Oh, Faith is the other one. Faith Californication. She was also really, really pretty. Man, I loved how she dresses too. But it just looks... Who else? Let me see now. I have all the pictures here on this. And it's nothing nude because they have a little nudity in that show. Just need to double check there's nothing nude. So I can show it on Twitch. Okay, but this look, I just really like this look. So this is Karen in Californication. And a little, yeah. This is another picture. I think it's maybe the glasses. Maybe I need to go get glasses so I can wear glasses forever in winter too. This is Marcy. No, and this is Faith. But they look cool. I think what they have is like the accessories is probably the thing. And the hair and the accessories... And it might be the thing, actually. It might be the hair and the accessories more. You gotta go for that bohemian look. Yeah, I like this style. They just look so cool. Rockstar girlfriend has no job except from shopping. Maybe I can't wear this necklace if I want to be a rockstar girlfriend. What? My grandma has that dress. But you gotta do it right. Rockstar's wife job is to spend money. Hello, how are you? Well, but when I'm looking at this, like you know, if you're blonde, maybe you look better if you have a little bit brighter clothes. Like black clothes are cool too, but yeah. The man had O-shaped legs. He didn't. This guy, he didn't. They weren't that O-shaped. He was just walking. They were taking a photo in that view. I want to be able to have a rockstar vibe. Aw. You will one day, you want to know? Google bohemian chic. Bohemian chic. Yeah. Now we're starting to look like... Okay, I like it. I like a lot of it. We're starting to look like Coachella. You know? I like it, but it's a little bit too Coachella, you know? But that's probably... But other... Wait, I'm gonna see if I find another picture. So I like a girl that I think about is Malin von Graven. That's the Satyricon singer's girlfriend. And she looks also so bad. So I'm gonna see if I can find a picture She looks just like, but it's because she is a rock star wife. I'm gonna see if I find a picture where I think she dresses like. But I think I don't know. She dresses very normal. But it's just something about it that just makes her look really metal. For some reason. What? Let me see if I can find a picture. That's good. Okay. I'll just show you this. Like, this is just a regular picture. Maybe I'm wearing too little. I'm wearing too little band shirts. She's wearing a Satyricon shirt. But they all look like just... Maybe it's more of the mentality than it is how you're actually looking. A rock star in job, normal life that have no style. To be what? I never wear t-shirts, because t-shirts don't fit me, chat. I have really, really broad shoulders. T-shirts don't fit me. I look like a tent. Because, and we did get to the bottom of this, because we did measure my shoulders, and you know, I have broad shoulders. Just looks like youthful adults. I think he means people working. Language. I don't know what you're talking about now. You could always take certain pieces from it and mix and match and find your style. Yeah. The thing is though, like my sister, she doesn't like that bohemian look or that rockstar look at all. And I'm gonna go shopping with her. Can I do? I know on my Instagram. Can you like? You can't reply. Or can you? No, you can't. You can't put stories on your feed on from the website. I'm just gonna do that now because I saw my DM on Instagram. No, I hate when Instagram, when you're gonna write something, when you're gonna add something to your story, and then you're gonna write something, and then you accidentally remove the thing instead. Done, and then you take this. Yes, that. So the moment you stop being youthful is when you stop rocking for real. The outfit on the first picture was great and more a light rockstar look. Yeah. Wait, feed sounds. Wait, what? Okay, chat. Now we reset here. What are you all up to? Wait, don't listen to your sister. Listen to yourself. I will. So you guys just watch her. Well, no, I don't. No, I never look at clothes really on stream because I hate shopping. But now, since all my luggage got stolen with all my best clothing pieces that I had, you know what I'm saying? That's why I need to shop now. And I'm trying to, and I was thinking it's a good opportunity to get a new style completely. Hey Bruce, Leroy, how are you? What we're doing today? Just chilling, killing. We're just talking about what it was like to be a teenager, and we're talking about trying to look like a rockstar wife. Candy's stream is only begging for subs so she can shop for clothes. No. Where did my chat go? Sorry, chat. I need to reopen you now. See you later. What the hell? And we're talking about, has anyone replied to me about your most valuable life lesson? I'm trying to buy a black eyeliner to look like a groupie. Do that. It's cool. I think with black eyeliners, it's cool. But you need to also have like the confident with it, right? Maybe if you're like, maybe you shouldn't wear it. You know, You know, it's different if you wear black eyeliner as a statement. Now I'm gonna be a little mean to a Swedish influencer. I'm gonna be a little mean to a Swedish influencer right now. And that's not so nice. But you know, you all know about Swedish. There's one Swedish influencer. I'm not even gonna mention him by name. He paints his nails, and like when people ask him about his nails, he's saying like, "Yeah, I'm doing it because like fuck the standards, fuck the norms. Guys can have painted nails too." And I'm like, "Oh my god!" But that's not cool. It's much cooler if like people who paint their nails like rock stars who paint their nails, or just guys that like do it. But like fuck this, like to doing it for a statement, it's just weird, and only doing it for a statement, like that's just so weird. It's just so weird to do it for a statement. What is that weird? I don't understand how to explain it. Like, because guys, of course, I don't think it's nothing weird for guys to have nail polish. That's not weird. I never would think that. Like, I think it's pretty sexy with guys who have nail polish, especially black nail polish. I think that's really hot. But this specific Swedish influencer does like manicure nails and says that he does it for a state. Like, I'm doing it because fuck the gender norms, and I can have painted stuff too. And he doesn't say like he likes it or he thinks it's pretty or anything like that. He just said he's doing it for like attention and for making a statement, you know? It's not edgy, it's just cringe then. Like, it's edgy when a guy like what's it called? Like when he does it natural, like because he wants to have it. But if someone, but just that situation, it's cringe. What were we talking about even? We were talking about something else. I was trying to make a point with this, right? I think I was trying to make a point with this, but I don't remember what. Oh yeah, same thing with eyeliner. That's the same, yeah, same thing with eyeliner, right? So if a guy wears eyeliner to make a statement or to try to look like a badass, but he's not confident, that is like weird to have eyeliner too. But you know what I'm saying? If someone is just trying too hard, and that's what I don't want to do with my rockstar wife look. I don't want to look like I tried too hard. That's what I did with my eyeliner. I looked like I tried too hard with my eyeliner.
Elena just subscribed for 3 months.
Yay, thank you, Don't Serious. Thank you for gifting sub to Elena. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. He likes his nails painted at the end of the day. Probably nothing to do with others. No, because he has a podcast, so he talks about it, and he's talked about it several times, and every time he talks about it, he says he's doing his nails for like he's doing his nails for like it makes people look, it makes people ask, and it's like it's like it's never saying it like because he likes it, he thinks it looks pretty or something. He never says that. You know what I'm trying to say something. I don't know. I don't think I can explain it to you, chat. I'm trying to explain it, but I don't think I can explain it to you. Sorry. She is literally the hottest woman alive. Wait, okay. I think it's really hot with the nail polish, black nail polish specifically. All other nail polishes, like some people look fine in it, but most people just look good in black nail polish. What was I gonna do? I need to go get water, chat. I was trying to time it when Twitch was running an ad. I was trying to time it when Twitch was running an ad, but now Twitch is running an ad, so yeah. I'm loving what you're doing with your makeup these past days. Thank you, but now I have normal makeup. Oh, I'm gonna get water. One second, be back. Hello. So we started with Andrew Tate. That is really a conversation starter. Andrew Tate is really a conversation starter. We didn't even start watching the video, and still we talked for like an hour. But that's why he's great. I mean, he's not great. He's a horrible person and he's a douchebag. But he's great because he's funny and he's making people talk. Thank God for people like that. Otherwise, the world would be so boring. And I think that it's like I don't know, but I don't think is he harming anyone? Maybe the girls that's dating him, but they should know by now. Don't date him if you don't want to have your heart broken. Don't date him if you don't want to have your heart broken. I don't have a Bugatti. I'm probably dirt to him. That's how he makes money, because he's making people talk. Yeah. And he's doing it pretty good. Hey, Texas Maid. The girls love those types of douchebags, guys. It's so weird. Yeah. He's the masculinity countering all feminism. Yeah. But thank you, Don Serious, once again. Thank you for gifting sub to Elina. Yay. I'm just waiting for inevitable crash. What does that mean? He leaked his sister is a feminist. Well, everyone is pretty much a feminist, chat, because it's so fucked, because the feminists, the people who invented feminism, decided to make equality a synonym to feminism, and feminism a synonym to equality. So everyone is really, like, everyone, or most people, except for Andrew Tate and his gang, but most people likes equality, right? And I like equality too. But the word feminism is just, we should stick to equality instead. Because in Sweden, but I think it's because I'm Swedish. I've never had, like, growing up as a woman in Sweden, I've never had anything that I feel like I need to fix or change. I think in other countries, and especially third world countries, feminism is necessary. In Sweden, I haven't seen it necessary ever. Let me tell you what feminism is to me, chat. I studied engineering and computer science, and we were having along the years, we were having, or there was, like, I went to the meetings a couple times. There was like a group for all the ladies studying engineering in computer science, and they were trying to figure out ways that we could benefit women only in computer science. Like, for example, like, first of all, we got food for going to these meetings, and they were saying, like, maybe we could have separate computer laboratory. No, yeah, maybe we could have separate computer laboratories for girls, so that they don't have to feel that the boys are doing something to them. Like, they were saying stuff like that, like how to treat women differently for in computer science, and like how to benefit women in computer science, and how to make women apply to computer science. And I have so much things to say about that. That's not feminism. No, that's like giving girls advantages, and that's just gonna make the boys hate or not, but be weirder, because it's, you know. Okay, so I'm trying to think. So I don't want to be in a separate room from boys, because I love boys or guys. So I didn't want to be in a separate room from the guys in school. I like to hang out with them. My only friends were guys, and what else? Yeah, a lot confuse giving females advantages with equality. And that's why it hasn't been, like, nice. I've never really called myself a feminist, because of these experiences I've had in my life. I don't want to be treated separately for being a girl, which they're trying to do. Wait, what was I gonna say? I missed something that I was gonna say. I only went to a couple meetings. It wasn't for me, because I don't want to be treated differently just because I'm a girl. And yeah, and wait, fuck, it was something I was gonna say, but now I forgot. I've grown up in the Balkans, and many people don't know that feminism equals equality. They think it's actually man hating. The word itself doesn't represent the meaning. Yeah, so I'm definitely a feminist because I am for equality, but I am not for females having advantages over men. And I think that feminism isn't necessary in Sweden. I think that feminism is necessary in a lot of third world countries and other countries, and maybe some places, but in general, like in Sweden, yeah. I'm for equality. I think everyone should have the same thing. And listen, I think also like in my life, I think it's beautiful that men and women are different. I think that's really beautiful. But I think maybe this is because I come from a small town in North Sweden, chat. But I think it's so beautiful that men and women are different. Like, if they want to be, everyone can be whatever they want to be. Or if they don't want to feel like a gender, that's cool too. You know, everything is cool. But I mean that humans are different, and that like on a group level, men are in general like stronger and taller and faster, and they can protect you. And while women on a group level in general, women are more caring. And oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So they're trying to make girls join computer science, right? That's what they were also trying to figure out, how to make more girls join computer science. That's also one thing we did in those meetings. I only went to like 2 of them, but yeah. And I just thought that I, for example, shouldn't have been studying computer science. I heard that as a woman, you get a job like this. And you know what? I did get a job like that too. I got a job like immediately. When I first applied, I got a job, and I thought the interview went bad, but I still got the job because I'm a girl, and they want equality in the workplace. But the thing is, like, chat, no matter how fast I can get a job, no matter anything, it wasn't my thing. Like, it sucked. I want to take care of people, and I want to make people feel happy. That's how I want to make a living, and what I want to spend my days with is to make people smile and make people feel happy. And I can do that on Twitch, and that's great. And before I worked as a programmer, I worked as a caretaker in home take care, like and also at old folks' homes, and that made me happy. Like, that made me to make people smile and to make people be happy to have me as to help them. That was really made me feel fulfilled in life. Doing programming did not make me feel fulfilled. I don't know if even working at goddamn what's it called, Elon Musk company, if I even worked at his company, I don't think that I would be happy or fulfilled. Not Tesla, the other one, Star, the one with space. I don't think it would feel fulfilled even if I worked there, chat. And that's why we shouldn't try to make people SpaceX. We shouldn't try to make people like study things that they don't want to study. People should study, and it's so hard when you're young to study the right thing. I definitely didn't study the right thing. It's so hard. I'm glad I did it, and I had a lot of nice life experiences. But I'm happy. No, I wasn't gonna say. But it was definitely the wrong choice, and there's probably gonna be a lot of other girls making that choice, then realizing, like, man, I don't want to be a programmer. I wanna take care of people, or maybe they don't even realize that because they never tried working with taking care of people. Company isn't that important though. It's what you do that matters, huh? BA. What's that? Thank you for 100 bits, Agent Awesome.
Agent Awesome cheered. X100. Wow. Beautiful as always, I see. Peace and love from 205 centimeters tall chrono bear.
Whoa. Thank you, Agent Awesome. Thank you, tall man. Thank you for 100 bits. No, for me, salary doesn't matter. Salary is not all that matters. You don't want to spend your life working with something that you don't like. And I think that everyone shouldn't settle for less. I really think that. But I'm also born and super privileged. Born in Sweden. Like, I'm super privileged. In Sweden, you can do whatever you want to do. Like, there's thousand possibilities for every single person that's born in Sweden. You can do whatever you want to do. But so I don't know what it's like in other countries. So I'm probably not speaking for you. But here at least you like, if you're Swedish and if you have the possibility, know that you can do whatever you put your mind to, and you can do whatever makes you feel happy. And I don't think it's worth it to go for a salary. I think it's more worth it to enjoy your work or enjoy your job, you know? I'm from North Sweden. You just get a job that pays you and you don't hate, and use the money to live a good life. I don't know. It's never been like that for me. When I got my programming job, I didn't even ask what I was going to be paid. Salary isn't everything. It's part of the job, but the biggest part is good and awesome colleagues.
Everything. It is a part of the job, but the biggest part is good and awesome colleagues. Smile.
Yeah. But also, you also want to feel like you're doing something good, and I felt like I sucked at programming, so that was it. It wasn't a job for me. Like, I really sucked. I didn't help anyone with anything. I was probably just like bothering people. What language did you study most in computer science? I think Java, probably. It was mostly Java. Also, I think nowadays maybe people do more Python. I did a little Python too, but not much. And C++, but Java was the thing then. And when I was working, we were doing like web applications, so it was a lot of Java and JavaScript, but also we were using like Angular to do stuff. Sometimes people shouldn't look for but also, like, something important that people don't mention when it comes to programming is that like the behind stuff is so important. Like MySQL is really important, and databases and PHP and stuff like that. You need to know that too if you're gonna, like, if you're gonna, exactly. Wait, did you say it at the same time as I said it? 11811. Yeah, that's what. So I know that at my job, my bosses were talking about, because I knew those things because I had studied in my thing, but all the people that's been going like a different computer science thing, they just skipped everything with MySQL and PHP and stuff, and they only did like the science stuff. And you need to know these things. I think too, like, if you want to have a job in programming, I don't know how it's like. So someone was asking how important is a bachelor degree, and I think that if you know programming, you know a programming language. I don't know what people are using nowadays, but probably people are using Java. But if you know any programming language, like, learn Java and Python. That's what I did. I don't know if you do anything different now. This was 5 years ago. But if you know the basics, you will know any language, and you're gonna Google half of the stuff you do anyway. You're gonna Google 90% of the stuff you do anyway, chat. But something that's important to study is MySQL and PHP, and also Docker. I think, like, I was using that at the time, and I think I know now too people are using Docker, and that's really important. If you know these things, you can get a job, and if you apply and you can prove that you know these things, probably you can get a job even though you don't have a degree. Who knows? I don't understand how you can say job after probably hearing the word job so often. I don't know either. Chat, help her out. You've been letting her say job, but I don't mind having a little Swedish accent. Arbeiten. My most valuable life lesson is Azul got nerfed and now TFT is balanced. Wait, did he get nerfed? Oh, he did. Oh, he did get nerfed. I lost today. When I played this morning, I played TFT because I woke up so early. I did a bunch of things this morning because I woke up like so early.
Just subscribed for 54
Rolle,
months.
Thank you, Rolleman. Thank you for subscribing for 54. Oh, I punched you. 54 whole months. Thank you. Thank you, Rolleman. You've grown up here. That's not an accent, it's incorrect pronunciation. Job. I'm gonna go to my job. No, I don't always use chat. I play a bunch of Teamfight Tactics. So I usually do like half and half chatting and Teamfight Tactics. But like often I cook on stream too. But today I am not gonna cook on stream. So that's why I'm dragging it over a little. No new exciting games. Nope. Teamfight Tactics only. Yes. Oh. I replied to my parents. You have a job other than this? No, I'm a content creator online. That's my job. Till her name is Emma. Wait, but she probably wants to know how to correctly pronounce. No, I don't want to know that. I don't want to know how to correctly announce things. I'm proud to be Swedish. Listen, I'm proud to be Swedish. Have you seen Melania Trump? Have you heard her, chat? Have you heard Melania Trump? She has like a super accent. I want to have an accent like that too. The Trump's wife, I mean. Trump's wife, isn't that? Trump's wife. Melania? Melania Trump. Okay, Melania Trump. Yeah. She's from like Belarus, isn't she? You subbed because of my accent? Oh. I'm glad I didn't hear her yet. She has a beautiful accent. Slovenia, okay, yeah. She has like this Russian accent. It's really I love that accent. What is the best accent? Why is it Finnish? Yes, I love Finnish. This is important. Kandyland, yet and yet are two different words. Yet, a jet plane, and are you coming yet? What about Ukrainian people? Well, I don't know. I think that Ukrainian people and Russian people and Slovenia and Belarus and all these have similar accents, right? And I don't know what you call that collection word for it. I think, like, for example, I have Germanian accent, and I'm so Sweden, Germany, Sweden, like all of these here. Oh, Slavic. Oh, Slavic. Oh, okay. So that's Slavic language. Trump is 2 years ago. He's the best left in the past. Cute outfit, just noticed. Oh, thank you, Bruce Leroy. Thank you. If Trump wins again, I give up. What are you gonna... How do you mean give up? I mean, hello? How close is it for the American election? Because who do we have except for Biden? If Biden wins again, I'm gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? Because who likes No Hard Feelings? Who has liked... who likes... I don't know. I mean, he has people behind him, but it would be nice to have someone that's a little bit more stable. To like run the country. I think that Trump is really stable, but he's like stable. He's like so confident, but also has a little weird, little crazy ideas sometimes. And statements. I mean, he's so confident. He said to people to inject, what's it called, hand sanitizer in your bloodstream to get rid of the C word. Like he's a little too confident at sometimes. He's a good speaker, you know. I've never been banned in my whole Twitch career. I've never been banned. It works if it kills you. It kills the bacteria too if it kills you. No, don't do that. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Who could be a good president? Joe Rogan. Or Lex Fried. No, he can't be a president. Joe Rogan, chat. No, he can't be a president. He doesn't have time for that. He does so much other stuff. And also, he doesn't know anything. He just talks to people who know stuff. So screw Biden and Trump. Putin is better. Wait, I'm gonna go and just check one thing. 1 second. Wait, there's a reason why everyone is moving to Florida. Why? Andrew Tate for president of
Nathan
Canada?
just subscribed.
That's weird. Man, I need to order new tripods, chat. Do you see this tripod? It's so bad. But all my small tripods were stolen as well. So that's why I have that. Thank you, Makilu. Thank you so much for subbing to me. Thank you for subbing for 2 months. Thank you. Reason not to buy cheap. This wasn't cheap. This wasn't cheap, chat. This wasn't cheap. This was really expensive. I bought this light. It's like a ring light. And it came with the ring light. But it was so bad. And yeah, so bad. What's on top of that tripod? Well, it's one of these. I'm using Logitech Mevo. And yeah. I'm doing my semester abroad in Sweden, Linköping, starting from next month. Do you have any advices for a folk from Germany? I don't know, just try to meet people and try to live the student life. I think Linköping probably have a good student life, right? Or what are you doing, by the way? Wait, what do you want to do? Do you want to party or do you want to study? I don't know, actually. What do you want to do? Lovely pants. Thank you. I like these. Your happiest day in life. What could that be? Excuse me? Will we ever own houses, bros? I don't know. Will I ever own a house? I really hope I'll own a house at one day. Party, of course. Studying is just side quest, right? Yep. Wait, scammers put high price for people believe it's good quality. You have a fan house? What do you mean? Both, to be honest. I'm studying computer science and I heard university is great. But party seems fun to be here. Yeah, well, I don't know anything about Linköping, but I would just recommend you to try to go out and try to meet people. Maybe join a club if you can do that. Like there's different like kind of sororities. What do you call it? Or maturities? I don't know what you call it. Like there's like groups that you can join, and also join some sort of club. That's really fun. If you have, there's like clubs for everything in university. Like, do you like theater? There's a theater club. Do you like just partying? There's like 10, 20 clubs for partying. Do you like well, different, you know? Do you like to, I mean, there's something for everything, no matter what you like. Do you like music? Do you like to play music? Then there's probably a club for that, and bands, and you know. If I ever seen this girl on my computer, excuse me. Should we play some TFT now? Try not to be a weirdo, and that will help you. Or should we? I mean, I don't want to talk anymore now. The Andrew Tate video, it was called "How to Make Any Girl Obsessed." I'm not sure I want to react to it, chat. Because now I'm already tired from all talking. So I don't know if I want you to. I don't know if I want to like people are gonna like I don't know if I can handle all the people that's like did you like Andrew Tate, etc, 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 you know. Candy will become obsessed with Tate if she watches. No, but I think he's funny. Did someone compliment your blue eyes? Thank you. Andrew Tate likes to cheat, which I don't like. Otherwise, he's top G. Yeah, you don't cheat. Quantum, I mean, it's the other stuff. Don't call women bitches. Quantum-wise, I'm only slightly a weirdo 1/10 out of the time. No, I'm thinking instead I'm gonna play some TFT. What is 10 the Swedish accent for 8? No. 8 åtta is 8. 10? What? No, we don't know. That means nothing. The only thing about Swedish that sucks so far is that every website of a landlord is Swedish and the Google Translate text don't make any sense. Yeah, yeah. What, is there anything you wanna know? Wait, is there like a house you want me to look up for you and tell me what it means? Tell me. I love looking at houses. Yes equals huh? No. Yes equals ja. Oh, it sounds like skitarg acoustic. If you play, I will go too because your game is more boring than mine. Rude. PhD in content creator. Yeah, I've streamed for like 5 years now, so I definitely have a PhD. I'm a profesh. Thank you, Eric DNS. Should we look at houses, chat? Should we look at houses? Let's go Hemnet. I recommend this website to looking for houses. Yeah, let's look at one. Let's look. Should we look in Gothenburg or should we look in? No, we look in Stockholm. No Gothenburg. Or wait, you decide. That's just depressing. No, I want to have a house. Look at Linköping. Okay, but you want to have an apartment, right? You want to have an apartment, not a house. You probably want to have an apartment and not a house, right? How big do you want it to be? A mansion? Let me see if I find something that looks like a bachelor pad. That looks reasonable. I'm looking for an apartment corridor floor. Yeah. So you probably are not gonna buy anything in Sweden, right? Well, in Linköping. Okay, well, let me tell you what you're gonna do if you're gonna live in Linköping. Wait, let me see. The thing is, though, I'm not sure. When I was little... So, wait, let me just log in here. Oh, man, I don't know what this may... I don't know if you can check if you're not logged in. Man, I don't remember what was my web password. But let me see. Oh, well, let's see here. Here. Ort. Linköping. No, they don't have this in Linköping. Is that the ort? Is it called Linköping? Linköping. Is that what it's called? Linköping. Oh, okay. So what you're gonna Google is this. You're gonna Google this. You're gonna Google that. That's student apartment. And if you have student, if you're like if it's confirmed that you're a student, it's easier to get apartments. So that's what you have to do. You have to Google this studentlägenhet, and then I don't know which one is the best one for that. I have no idea which one is the best because I didn't study there. So oh, see here. So here, my guy. There, you look there. Do you see the link I sent to you? Look there. And then, but you also have to sign up, and maybe you could call them because you don't understand the website. You can have, wait, they have this website in English too. Wait, look here. Okay, this, I link you now. I'm linking you now. Maybe he's watching on phone. I'm linking you now. So they have like great cheap apartments, really. Google Translate. Is it still here? They don't show pictures of it, but you don't care about that, right? You just want a house to live. I'm gonna whisper this guy now, so he doesn't mean it. Wait, I'm not picky with you. Man, it costs less than $1,000. Yeah, it costs like $300. That's what or $350. I already reached it there. Oh, but I can't compete with the other person who applied there since they have like 1,000 points. Ah. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, in that case, oh, sorry, I linked you again. In that case, I don't really know. I guess what you can do, you know what you can do? Let me tell you what you do. If you have Facebook, okay, let me tell you, this is how people do it. You have to be really, really charming and really don't look crazy or anything. Have a nice profile picture, look happy, have a happy message. Then you search for, vänta. Here, this group. So this is. So here you have one. Here you have a group. That group. You sign. I'll link it to you in DMs too. So this group, you can type like, hey, and you say like, hey, my name is Simon. I'm 30. No, but hey, my name is Simon. I'm 24 years old. I come from Germany. I'm here to study computer science and I'm looking for an apartment for 1 year. I'm here to study for 1 year abroad. Let me know if you have anything. Like I would like to live. You know, blah, blah. You type that in the group. Everyone knows English. So that group you can write. A lot of people are writing there right now, like, hey, a lot of people, yeah. You're probably gonna get offers. But then maybe you have to live at like someone else's house. But also there's students who rent their houses out. You can type in that group in English too. Why do Sweden still use Facebook? I check it out. I've not tried Facebook so far. Yeah, try that. I think it's gonna work. I think that's how people make it work. Otherwise, except from having like contacts, that's like what you can do. So, oh, we flex. But make sure you have a nice profile picture so they can see you and send pictures of yourself, you know? Because they want to see what kind of person you are. A picture says a lot of words. You know? I want to look at houses. Okay, should we look in Gothenburg? No, we look in Stockholm. Where should we look at? No, let's look in Värmland. Let's look at houses in Värmland. Yes. And see if there's anything pretty there. Wow. Man, oh my god. Houses are so cheap in Värmland. It's insane. Okay, Uh, so here's a house in Värmland, chat. It cost, this is remove 10 for dollars and euros. It's like 100. Yeah, remove 10 for dollars and euros. That's how much euros it is. So this is, I want to live here, chat. Oh my god. So you come in here, and then there's bedroom, living room, kitchen, and then there's, oh my god, it's perfect, chat. Oh my god, they have a little outside place. It's so pretty, and it's so cheap. Do you understand?
Subscribed.
Hey, thank you, Real Sushi. Thank you so much for subscribing to me. Welcome and thank you. Thank you. You moved, lady? Yeah, but I always dreamt about having a house. Man, look at this kitchen place. This kitchen is like perfect. But this is Värmland, so the location is probably, I didn't even look where the location was. But it's so cheap in this place. Okay, pink maybe wasn't it. I didn't even look where it was. Look, they have a pool too, and beautiful garden. Let's see where it was on the map, because okay, Hagfors. Yeah, I should look at the map now probably. But yeah, you get a pool, and it's only 1 million Swedish crowns, so 117 American crowns. Let me zoom out here on the. So it is. Wait, it's not even that. Or, oh yeah, it's okay. It's pretty much in the middle of and it's nowhere. It's like in the middle of nowhere. But like I promise you, in this place, Värmland, it's always sunny. Yeah, they probably have shit internet, but even shit internet is good internet in Sweden. Hey, one second, chat. No, I needed to go. Wait 1 second. Hey, my most valuable life lesson was to trust a girl. Lost 1,600. Wait, what? Well, about took to court, won, and still didn't get anything. But I mean, how did you lose it? Dark Rolls!
Just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you, Dark Rolls! Thank you for subscribing for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, it's time to play some video games now. Thank you, Dark Rolls. The reason in girls' toilet is only mirror. What are you talking about? I lent her money and lawyer costs. Oh. So she scammed you again? No more houses. I liked houses. I know, but you can look at houses. Double scam. Yeah, that sounds like double scam. Girls are very persuasive. They are. Okay. We should listen to some more energetic music now. Oh, let's hope it's more balanced now. You can play a little bit of whatever. Thank you, Martin Podma!
$5.07.
Thank you, Martin Podma, so much for $5.07 donation. Thank you. Hey, Instant Havoc, thank you for subbing to me. Thanks for using Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for being so sweet to me, chat.
Instant Havoc just subscribed.
Thank you for being so generous and sweet to me, chat. It's a fire. No, I do pole fitness, but I've been sick for like a month straight. I'm just getting better right now. Like right now. Thank you, printing dollars. Thank you. 5 dealers is 3 kilo potatoes in Sweden. What? Let's see now what you're supposed to play. I haven't had dinner yet. Probably will need some soon. You don't have these eye colors in Brazil? Salutations, aka hello. Hello. From the eye. I wonder if the Anivia build probably is still good. Did they nerf her? I think Olaf is probably really good to play. Who do I even want now?
John Tino cheered.
John Tino!
X100.
Thank you for 100 bits, John Tino.
1337.
Cheer for Miss Kandyland Waifu Land 1337. Thank you. Thank you. Not light blue, maybe in the south where there are more German Polish people, huh? Oh, let me get a little bit closer to the computer so we can do hardcore gaming. Hope I get early, Anivia. Probably should have taken the Tom instead. Did he nerf her? I'm not sure.
John Tino cheered. X100.
Thank you.
You can do it. Winning.
I can do it.
You always come through it.
Yes, I always come through. Thank you. Thank you. This is Teamfight Tactics, but it's similar. Oh wow. Is trainer? No, trainer they nerfed brutally.
Jacob GM just subscribed for 48
Hey Jacob
months.
GM!
4 years.
Thank you Jacob GM! Thank you. Wait, we do Guardian instead. Ah. Thank you Jacob GM! Thank you so much for subscribing for 4 years. Thank you. Is that 4 years? More than 4 years? I don't know. Thank you Jacob GM. No, that's 4 years actually. You're smarter than me. Oh, I got early Anivia. Okay, let's see if we can win with this. They didn't nerf her, right? We shouldn't roll for the first one. Are we gonna have any guild in this build? It's only Bard. Really? Okay, man, I think I'm gonna... I'm just gonna take this because I've never really tried that. We go for economy. I like to lose early, so... Calling me and I'm lost. Yeah, go Shio. Yeah, because they nerfed Azul, but I don't think they nerfed this. Wait, I hope you were supposed to have this item on her. Yeah, you were. Da-da, bro. I got a perfect start for this, but we don't know if this is gonna work. It just got stronger, and since there's no real AD comp that you can play... Ah, too bad we didn't kill him. I had a crush on this chick since forever. Thank you. The hater is still here, but he's not a hater. He's a nice guy, actually. Bruh, this ain't fair. And Greg is still here. Wait, if you ever up in Liverpool, hit me up. I'm at university there right now. Well, I'm not from England. I'm from Sweden. So I'm probably not gonna go there, but yeah. Time to change your name to Simon Nice Guy 123. I still have a little I'm thinking that maybe Simon Hater is also pro player. Ah. But pro player isn't a vegan. He's just trolling and saying he's a vegan. He thinks it's a fun joke to be a vegan. Raider, I wonder if I should play Ashe instead of Karma, but I can hold her. She's probably worse though. She sucks. Does she have more health at least? Yeah, so we play her. The voice is calling me, and I'm lost, and I'm alone. Oh no, my throat. My throat is weird now because now I just have a little dry cough left. Can't hard is mine. Doo doo. Wait, I wanted to lose. Doo. Yeah, we can lose. This Connor can kill us both, right? Can he? Please kill us both. Please kill us both. Yes? Yes? No. Yes. Perfect. I didn't get a tan. I think it might just be the shirt I'm wearing or something. I've been using my what's it called, sunscreen, lately. I could probably play a guardian. I love this. Didn't marry at all. Hey, Angel Mary. Wait, I don't mind. Oh. Ah, I got tan lines when I wear my sandals. Yeah. Now maybe I'll win because Nomsy sucks. I'm wearing my sunscreen. I am. Didn't marry at all. Now I got so quiet, chat. I got so quiet when I started playing, but that's good. And then maybe we'll win. I'll just do this. No, we won the last one. Oh, I didn't realize that. Tate enjoys don't watch TFT apparently. I didn't even say anything about him. We just had other conversations. Sounds good. Uh-oh. Come on, Anivia. Come on, no. Shoot. We lost our... Well, it wasn't a perfect streak. It's fine, though. It was perfect before. It can't be perfect all the time. Do I believe in God? Yeah, I believe in God. Are we gonna be able to kill? I think I'm just gonna do this. How do you say yes in Swedish? Ja. Do you? Yeah. Oh my god, perfect. No sip sound. Well, you can say this too. But that's just casual. Like if you want me to translate yes, then it's ja. But if you're like in a conversation, it's often you say. But it's if you come from North Sweden. But yeah. You know? Where's the heavy metal is... I became a country girl now. Where is my Gnar? Yeehaw. Valley accent, is that not the California girls or? I'm not so bad with that. I'm trying to sound like Kim Kardashian then. So, today I was with my mother. She was so annoying. I can't believe that she would do that to me. Like, she was so annoying. Every time I go to the gym... Is this good? Evoke your heart? I think so, though. Yeah, we do it. Let's do it. We could, because I think this is level 9 potential. Who knows? She bought a whole wheat bread instead of double fiber. Unbelievable. Year of the fox. Temple of the King. Come on, Olivia. I believe in you. She has great items. Oh, Xiu is supposed to have this item too. Can you describe yourself as a fox hunter of low IQ river fishes? Oh, I'm hunting low IQ river fishes. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. But like that's, but yeah, I'm just hanging out. I know this is a mood killer, but I'm wondering if you're vaccinated. Yeah, I have 2 vaccines out of 3. I had really bad side effects from the vaccine. So I did it once, had horrible side effects. I felt like I aged 10 years. Then I was like, okay, well, I'll take the other one. So I'm fully vaxxed. I took the other one. I had horrible side effects. I felt like I aged 10 years. And then they said, oh, you need a 3rd one. And I'm like, fuck this, I'm not doing it. Because I felt so bad. But I never talked to a doctor or anything. I'll wait if they want to give us 4 shot. I'll take everything. You'll take that too? Well, if you feel good, but I think I just took the wrong one, you know. I got Moderna, and I don't think it was good for people in my age. I'm glad I didn't take it, but the mental torture from society was kind of crazy. Oh, it's only crazy if you read it. There's a lot of people who will agree with you too. No, why did they sell her for? Wait, Nar. Good thing I sold her, then I realized that thing with Nar. I think like everyone can just do it themselves. I didn't have any. I waited a long time before taking it too. I didn't feel any pressure. Man, I wanted that. We do need some bows to. Oh, I already took it. Why did you ask, Ivan? I think I'm starting with this item. Yeah, because lifesteal is better. GG. No, do you think it's GG? I was very lucky to get him though. Level 8, it's Sona. If I get to level 9, it's Sona. Who knows? They're all 1 star still. See? What the hell? How is that possible? Nope. Didn't make me win. Yeah, it's because everyone is level 1, but I'll roll at next level. Oh, no, him is not level 1. What's your most valuable life lesson? Well, it can always get worse. That's a valuable life lesson. No matter how bad it is, it can always get worse. So you should try to fix it. Yeah, I've never played really Anivia, I think. But I will try to build morale on her. If you win this one, you deserve a kiss, don't you think? Mwah. I always deserve a kiss. Uh-oh. She survived that. He has a siphon. Well, I don't mind dying from this one though. I think he should win over me, right? So that's great. I die. This is great. Perfect lose streak. Then I can keep winning now. Thank you, Sarp. Thank you, Sarp. We are just searching for well, Nico and Yasu, but we can. What is Yasu in for? He's just in there. He's not for anything. Okay, so I could play anyone instead of him. Who should I play? Well, I should play Sona. Oh, that's a half Morello. Nice. I think... Okay, yeah, we need to find Anivia. I think I forget that often. One more. Damn it. Dr. Disrespect NFT game didn't look that mind-blowing. It's still in alpha state though. Oh, he has an NFT game? No. Yay, we won. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Just chilling and playing some games. It has very little NFT, but it's supposed to be a battle royale. Okay. Is it one of those where you can farm NFTs? I don't think I want this. I'm gonna just roll. Is second wind really good? 60%? This is probably good too. I'll just try this one though. Some people say it's really good and some people say it's not. I'm just gonna try to get Anivia before I level up. Perfect. We got her. Now we level up. Now we can level up. But not right now, but soon. I will try to learn TFT from someone else, get better at it. Then challenge you one day. How about that? Go for it. Let's see if you can do it. Can you do something different just for fun? But this is fun for me to do the same thing over and over. That's fun for me. TFT amateurs. We can wait one with leveling up, I guess. But what if we would like to keep the win streak though? I don't know what to put in. Flip screen, so you big and TFT small. No, Bruce, how long have you been here? You know I'm never gonna do that. When I try to open up my heart, something inside me and I know it's good, but understanding is misunderstood. Uh-oh. I like the number 39 because, you know, remember that patch, or no, that season where you got an orb at under 40? I like to be 39. And now I get to choose first. Nice. And now we can level up. Something inside me and I know it's good, but understanding is misunderstood. Okay, we could play her. Nice. Nico should have some. I should try to get some tanky items here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is this serious? I don't know. It's time I get to master chat. I've been dragging it on for too long. What the fuck am I hearing? Do you I prefer speaking Swedish, I think. I prefer speaking and listening to Swedish. I wish him, but he sucks. It's misunderstood. Yay. What? No one is playing this. Wait, why do I stand there? Where is your sledgehammer? What's that sound? I'm consecrated. What do you think of love? Love is the best thing on the planet. Love is the meaning of life, I think. I've always thought that. Okay, we take this. How is this? Is okay. Wait, who are we really? Okay, yeah, Bard. Okay, I think we slammed. Wait, you know what? We see first. First, we do this. Oh, actually, no. Why did I do that? Well, too late. Damn, too late. Oh well, I think. She does jump on people, but is it even... I don't know if it's good on her. Wait, let's see. It's Frozen Heart good on Nico. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. I'm the angel of death. Hey, the end is near. What do you think about love, chat? Whoa, I haven't listened to Pink Floyd in so long. Maybe I should listen to them. Lock the doors and I come knocking. Wait, we need to keep an eye on how Second Wind is doing. Those that are near us must know they might disappear at any moment. Be careful. You know, the closer you get to something, the tougher it is to see it. What are you talking about? You get automatically timed out. A bard. And a Shiryu. Wow. I don't know where I should put Sona. No, wait. She needs to be close to Anivia. I don't know. The timeout probably was for the careful that you are. Love is overhyped, kinda meh. She's stuck. Is she not being able to attack? Come on, Anivia. No, I'm so stupid. Of course, I know why I wasn't supposed to have some fire cape. It's because I already have Mollo. Oh. Damn it. If you only play with your sun cream as much as your hair, let me. I've never played Shimmer Scale yet this whole season. It's like a whole world that I haven't even opened. He can have this, right? Put a couple of snipers on the second level there, huh? I don't know, but I like those women like candy. Good. Wow, I really I talked so much for the beginning of the stream, and now I'm just exhausted. Damn, that was like the most intense beginning of stream ever in my life. Wait, I still didn't look about second win. Wait, do you believe in sex before marriage? Yeah, I believe in sex before marriage. Like, not like you have to do it, but I believe that I believe that people should probably. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. You do you, boo. But it's probably a good idea to have sex before you marry someone. But not that like an advice. But you know. Non-stop talking. No, I have good posture. I don't want to I have gaming posture right now. I'm idle. I'm moving no body in my body. I'm moving no bone in my body. Do you also feel loss of purpose? Everything seems meaningless? No, opposite. I'm feeling like stuff have too much meaning, and I'm scared like to lose stuff, you know? Uh-oh. Have a baby before you marry them, because if you don't like the baby, you can always leave. Yeah, that's a little rude. Man, why did I get this item for? What am I even gonna do with that? I already have a Sunfire Cape and the Mollu. And they can't stack. There's no reason to get to the next level. You have to go? It was nice seeing you. It was nice having you. Let's roll down now so we can win. Just one more Anivia though. Where's she? What? Can I win, please? Die da die 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 da die die da die die da die die da da die da 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 die. Can I get the last? Yay! You just gotta ask. Okay, now should I go cook food or something? Is there anyone who... I already spilled my glass once today. Ooh. Wait, how many people watching? That's great. Yeah, I have food, but I need to like, well, I'm gonna eat like noodles for dinner. I had the chicken leftovers for lunch and I was thinking I just have like noodles for dinner. Like fast ramen, you know? Oh, poor guy. No, I wasn't thinking of cooking today. Wait, I still didn't look at the second wind. Yeah, I love playing basketball. I love playing all sports. All sports are way more fun to play than to watch. Second win. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't do that much. Die da die 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 da die da da die da da die da 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 die da da da. There's not many items. I choose last. Oh, rip. Wow. Really bad. Really bad. I don't know. I'm gonna put this on. Da, 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 da. Yeah, thank you. She's great. Yeah, Anivia. I think I'm gonna be Anivia one OTP now as well. One trick pony. Is it okay if I listen to your stream while I play Dota? Yes, I would love that. If you can have a Spiro, Shoyin, and Morello, it's already good. Yeah. And she's 3-star too. I wasn't meeting a real person. Maybe good thing I saved. If I don't win over him now, maybe he's getting really good. Who knows? If I don't win over him now, I will level up to 9. And then we can put in, I don't even know. I guess we could put in a Yasuo. I already have a Spear Shogi and Morello. Excuse me, Fox? No. Maybe rolling for Bard. I forgot I could roll for Bard. Are you alive? He's alive. Not bad. This played 3 hours ago. Yeah, I listened to the same playlist as I started stream for. Ooh, she's a little runaway.
Zurak just subscribed for 33 months.
Thank you for subscribing for 33 months, Zurak. Thank you, Zurak, for being a sub for all this time. I hope you have been enjoying the stream. Now I feel like I have to apologize for being like so brain dead. Another one. Ooh. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Oh no. That is girl. GG's. She's a little run. Yay! I won. Why is it only like this? Like either I really, really win or I really, really lose. Why is it not like that all the time? GG. Yay! When you're beautiful, they're all easy wins. Psst. Nej. I don't get better at because you think I'm beautiful. I don't get better at TFT, you know. Man, I'm so mentally exhausted right now. Why? I guess it was rough to clean my whole house. I think, chat, that I probably will have 3 days off now. But I'm gonna try to be active on my fan house. But you don't have to subscribe to that now because I just started it and I don't know. But yeah. Unless I'm really bored tomorrow, maybe I'll go and maybe I'll stream a little tomorrow if I don't have time, like when the guests, no, if I have time, like if I clean everything and then it's like hours before the guests arrive and it's gonna be like bad weather, then maybe I'll stream, maybe on my phone or stuff tomorrow.
Hello.
Hey, Capricus DJ, thank you for subbing for 25 months. Thank you.
Candy thump, but here's to 2 years plus 1 month. Candy cheers, candy hype, candy kiss, candy.
Cheers, Capricus, yay! Thank you for subbing for 25 months. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, I say guests. I tell you afterwards who I'm hanging out with. But I want to make some noodles. Can I do a quick BRB? Am I even hungry? I want to play another game, but I'm really like so exhausted. Wow. Make noodle? I'm not even that hungry. I'll wait one more game before eating, okay? We do one more game, then we do one last game and eat, probably. I sing for you all the time. You should rest if tired. No, I'm going to stream at least 5 hours. That's my thing. Well, you're welcome. Hope you're doing well. I haven't been very active due to work. No problem, Capricus, and thank you for still being a sub. And you know what? I hope you had having fun at work. Real life is more important than Twitch life. What am I start? I'm gonna start with tanky items. Drink up. Oh yeah. Why are you laughing at my 5 hours? We sleep when we're dead. I wrote 3. I'm happy one job of the jobs is only active during summer. That's crazy, you have 2 jobs. Wow, I'm like falling asleep right here. Why am I getting such astral start? Is it horrible now? Laughing at 5 hours because we've been at 6? Yeah, oh yeah, but I try to always stream at least 5 hours unless there's something I need to do or stuff. Wow. What is the it's just, but I just want to say, like, I'm just trying it out now, and if I like it I'll continue, and it is just like just bonus content behind the scenes. Is this game just clicking? Why is this like literally astral game? I think I'm gonna try playing Astral, because no one else is gonna play it now when it's nerfed. Let's try it, and then we're not gonna need Nidalee at all. Clicking chess. Yeah, but it's like your mind is working a lot, chat. I want to put my leg up, but oh, that's nice to have my leg up. But wait, I don't like. It's like I have a really weird cough, where it's like dry cough. In a pool of blood. That I never done. You are what you eat. Okay, I don't want to lose that hard. I'm just thinking like no one else is gonna play Astrals, so I can probably get a bunch. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put the tank piercing back in. I think I'm like almost. I'm like 95% healthy right now. Not a single Astral? What the fuck? Can you play Vladimir here? You only need to be level 5 to have full Astrals. But it's gonna be hard to get Ilaoi and Varus until then. Oh, 6 or 5 Astrals. How's it going, by the way? It's been a while. Hi. I'm like so tired right now. So I'm like slow AF. But yeah, the game is going fine. I'm having it under control. Be subtle, be cute. Mm. You are what you eat. I don't remember eating a fat bald man. Poor guy. Mage, bruiser. Hey Solaris, XP, how are you? Under control, a terribly boring game. This is not a boring game. This is the best game in the world. I posted a bunch. I posted like maybe 3-4 posts every day. But I don't really know what other people post. Maybe I should follow someone else. But also I like to do my own spin on it. But I have posted pictures and stuff, a bunch of pictures and videos, but I don't have any other features. Like for example, I don't know, maybe I should ask you, do people want like a thank you for subscribing message that's like, do people want that? But also then I'm gonna invite for DMs and I can't DM like a million people. I can't keep up with like, oh wait, oh yeah. Okay, let's take this. No, that allow, I didn't see. Like, I haven't set up stuff, but I have posted pictures and stuff. And videos. Listen to me, it's popular here. Yeah. We can do allow items on her. Hello Emma, hope you're having a wonderful day. You too. Did you enjoy pretty well? Spatula is still good if you're gonna, yeah. I'm thinking like, I mean, I thought this start was just like a astral start, so I'll see if I can make it work. And then like it's definitely good to have Mage Azul, so. You didn't go there? What? What? You're too old for it? Stop it. Everyone goes there, no matter what age. You just ate langos, well then you went there. You literally live there. Well, the langos is good, but you have to be drunk. Like, if you're drunk, langos is really, really good. You're always sober? Okay, that's fine. Langos Festival, food number 1. Oh yeah, it's really good. And burgers. Instant follow, hello? Man, this is horrible to be 60 HP already. This week we got our new duty soldiers. What's that? Värnpliktiga. Oh, nice. Wait, oh, so you're in military. Cool. Tell her why it's bad. Wait, what? this game, or oh look, we got this now. Oh, another one, nice. Yay! Split spray! Oh, I should save her. Thank you for subscribing to my fan house, Split spray. Thank you! I hope you're gonna like it. Thank you. Ooh, okay, we level up. Let's just... yes, good. Oh, good. We even got Eloy too. And... at level 6 I'll put in Anivia. Eloy gets that. Oh. And then we can do Anivia with this bat. We should probably hurry to get to level 6. Anivia, no, she doesn't really fit in this build. I thought she was Mystic, but she's not. No, Astral sucks right now, but I got an Astral start, so I was like, let's try it. Let's just waste my win that I had. I think if I win, I'll sell her. Thank you for subscribing. As girls go, got her eyes turned. I didn't know it would show up here, but of course I gotta support self. Sweet. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, I have a question. Do you think it's should I keep having it show up on stream? I don't know. Thank you, but I don't know. Should I keep having? I don't know. People. I mean, since the TOS is the same on. What did I just take? Okay. I think I'm just gonna level up. Since the TOS is the same on here and there, I don't think that people are gonna be like, oh my god, it's not like subscribing to someone's OnlyFans, you know? I would say no, but up to you. Yeah. I'll ask on the website. But also, like, maybe you're new to the website. I think you can have different names because most people that subscribe, the name that shows up on screen is not the same as the one that shows up in the list. Okay, I guess we play ads. You ran out of compliments? I'm all washed up. That's fine. You don't have to do compliments. I wonder if I could change it. Ah, chat. I can do this too. I can change the URL. I think to instead of user subscribe to my fan house to someone subscribe to my fan house. I don't have to have the user. Oh damn! I was just gonna change it. Gustav Vasa, thank you for subscribing to my fan house. Thank you. Let me see if I can do that. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can change the URL to that. Thank you for subscribing. I think I can do test ones as well. Ah, what now though? Oh, is there a Astro? Thank you. Let me go see. Well, I shouldn't do it right now, maybe, because I'm playing. How was it that you did it? Settings, and then you go to where was it? it was something. Where was it? It was so user friendly. This maybe it's here. Oh, here, yes. So wait. Integration, stream alerts. Okay. So wait, what's a test alert? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna test if I don't think I can do it with a test alert. No, it didn't work. Okay, it didn't work to do that. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Wait. What are we doing? Okay, we're doing good. Yay! We'll see. Still fighting in that hole from the last 20-ish month. What are you talking about? Oh, here is where. Oh. I'm so tired, chat. I lost. Oh no. How did I lose that? Watch her blue eyes. She wants to fight an enemy. It's quite adjective. I don't want to fight the enemy. What did he do with it? I played 20 ads. No, I played ads. I mean, not 20, but I played ads. Thank you. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, what are we even gonna play here? I guess I wait. You will start getting. I could just roll until I get it now, pretty much. Swiftjot Evoker Trainer. Okay, I could play Evoker. I'm not playing boring games. I've just been very busy lately. I'll be just fine. Okay. And one. Another spatula. I don't know what to do with it. I think I just re-roll. Okay. Let's do that. So we need 2 and 3 costs. Oh. Oh wow, I shouldn't have done this. Oh wow, I really shouldn't have done this, chat. Oh, that's so stupid right now. Wait. No. That's so stupid right now. Oh no. Okay, I'll just have to roll a bunch. I'll just roll a bunch after this. It will work later. Your eyes belong to be. I haven't done it again. Yeah. But it worked though. I'll wait. Oh, great. Okay, listen. Yes, that's great. Now we just have to roll a bunch. Ilaoi, we got him. We just have to roll a bunch. Damn it. Oh shit, no. I'll do it then. Oh, thank God we got her. Well, I just have to keep doing it. Wait, we have two. Okay, good. I don't need him anymore then. We don't need her either. We do need one costs. We do need him. And him. We need one costs. That's funny. Clutch. Hur länge har jag streamat på Twitch? Typ 5 år. Tror jag. Long time. Row by row. We need to have some other item holder for the items, I think, because Lulu doesn't really benefit of them. I'm far away from having Skarner. Oh, it's Lulu 1 though, so it's easy.
Hello.
Humpe! Hey, Humpe!
Subscribe.
Thank you, Humpe, for subscribing. Wait. Oh, yes. Thank you, Humpe, for subscribing. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Oh, here. We take her. Oh, yeah, we did that. She can be the item holder. Thank you, Humpe, for subscribing. Thanks for being new tier 1 sub. Mwah. Thank you. Wait, we only need one cost, right? It's only him we're searching for, really. We can have a 1% dragon too and put her here, so I think I don't need to level up to 8. Oh man, if he just wasn't alive, it would have been different. No, we don't need her. Sorry. What? Another one of him? So few Skarners. Oh, nice. Nice. Almost. We almost have him. Damn it. Oh yeah, we got him. Well, in that case, we do not need any more of these. Uh-oh. Come on, Sona. Can you carry us? That's funny. But it's of course, like now when no one is playing Astros anymore, it's pretty smart to play it. Oh, I hope I can get a bunch of gold because I have like all items I need. I think. A blue buff. You know what? This is probably good. I'll just take that. No, I already had that item. Oh well. And a blue buff on. I think I should probably go to level 8 so I can have a higher chance. I'm not sure though. We'll see how we do. If we lose, we roll. Terrible what? Hey, beautiful blonde, may I type you that? Yes, of course you can type me that. Of course. I think I don't really need to level up though. It's only to keep the Lulu in. And she's pretty important. Let's see how we do. Uh-oh. Hey,
just subscribe.
Anonymous Gifter! Thank you very much for gifting sub to Starwind. Thank you so much. Oh, I guess we're rolling. Thank you. Hey, Jontano! Time for Winergy Boost.
Yeah,
Winergy,
X100. Time for a Winergy boost for
Thank you. No, Soul is not broken. Well, broken. Do you mean broken as in he's not working anymore? I'll roll now. It's just the chance is lower now. Yeah. I could keep rolling, I guess. Yeah, it's probably worth it to roll. But having a Lulu would be good too. Wait, I can actually level up. Shouldn't have sold the Lulu. He's Evoker, he needs Lulu. Okay, it went good. Listen, the thing is... Listen. Feels dumb to do it now. Oh, we got her back. Good. Okay, that was... Then it was worth. No, I didn't get him. Well, I'll just keep rolling until I get him now. And if I get a dragon, I put it here. The chance has been nerfed though to get Azul at this. But it's like not so. Yeah, I mean, Azul was broken, yes, and he always won the matches, but it was always like 4 other people playing him that lost. Uh-oh. Like me? No. I wanted that. Well, I haven't won yet. I might not even win. Okay. Oh, I got an item? Oh, I didn't realize it could be like that too. I should probably hold for her. But it's not looking super good. Wait, I met this guy last game too. Oh no. No, no, no. Wow, he's so strong. Come on, Swana, die. No! That's so sad, chat. I'll probably lose all my points for that because my MMR is... my MMR is so bad. Sorry, I don't accept people here. No! All my points! All my points, chat! All my points! Thank you, Wisdom Gains. Wait, I'm gonna go and... Thank you, Wisdom. I'm gonna go and just warm up some food. And then we play one more. But that really sucks. That was so fun to play Astrals and play a full game of Astrals, but I think 8 was the wrong choice. I should have had... 8 was wrong. I'll be right back a second. Sorry, I just had to warm up some noodles. Every time I speak or sing, I feel like I'm coughing. Instant ramen. They had 3 spices on them. Do you think it's gonna be spicy? Like 3 peppers? I don't think it's gonna be that spicy. I have never tried this one before. It's been like shortage of ramen lately, for some reason. I'm just gonna wait for it to cool a little. How have your night been, chat? I lost all my points. Oh, will we go again? I think I could have done better if I didn't waste so much of my health. I think I chose the wrong augment for sure. Never again. What the hell was I thinking with that augment? Pepe! Pepe, you really didn't have to give me 5 subs. Thank you, Pepe.
Nobody Pep has gifted 5 subs to Kandyland and the viewers.
Damn it, that sucks that you misclicked. Thank you so much, Pepe, for gifting 5 subs. Everyone say thank you who got a sub. Duelago, Rick, Kalamanet, Drimbard, Ein Beer, Oh Hey Senpai Surf, and Hippie. Thank you. Thank you, Pepe. Thank you, Pepe. Thank you, Pepe. Stop saying that, Blue Titan. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You did match Dan Dangler, after all. Thank you, Pepe. I saw you last week at... You was shocked with Samui Thai Kitchen. Oh, yeah, I went there before I went to Ramstein. That's cool. That's cool you saw me. Did you also eat there before Ramstein? What do I even gonna play? You eat soup with a fork? Yeah, it's ramen. How the hell are you gonna eat it with a spoon? By the way, Samui Thai Kitchen, where I was, so good food. Oh my god. The fried rice was the best fried rice I've ever had in my life. That was a long... once I bought leather... So listen. Once I bought leather leggings, or, yeah, pants, and, oh.
John Tino cheered. X100.
Thank you, Antino.
Got super happy and a confidence boost when I went to the store just now. XD some cute, but way too young. Girls asked my name inside I was snag haha XD.
Oh my god! Really? What the hell? That's pog, Antino. That's really, really pog. But if she was too young, that sucks. Wait, what was I gonna say though? Yeah, one time I bought leather leggings because someone at stream wanted me to buy them, and I did. And then they looked so weird. Oh my god! Oh my god. I feel like this is good. Draw my Chevy. Kind of pog. It was cute as fuck. I bet they don't know I'm 30 soon. people say 500k soon, but I always lose followers. It's like that when you've been a streamer for so long. I'm struggling with getting new followers on both Twitch and Instagram. I mean, I always get new followers, but I think I have equally many people that unfollow me. So it's like plus minus 0. Like it's a rotation of people. I wonder if I've ever had 500, 450k. These were a little... Yeah! Any non-followers, follow me. Oh no, I need a napkin. Ja, men de är inte så bra. Det är meningen. Nej, det är inte meningen. Ja. Nej. Det är som en så här skuggade. Nej, det är inte meningen. Jag har haft sån där förr. Sorry. Wait. Oh wow. What do I want to put? Wait. Actually, I should just sell them and go for economy instead. Får damp på den här patchen. Nej. Vänta, Manta, de har nerfat Aurelion Sol nu. De spelar inte det. Det är idag, i morse. If I have leather leggings, do you think I'll get a bunch of followers? Listen, there's a type of pants that you can buy that's a little shiny. It's not like leather pants, but they're a little shiny. I mean, they are hard, they are metal, so I should definitely have those too when I go to concerts. So I could get stuff like that. But it's very rare I stream in like jeans and stuff like that because it's not comfortable. Skirts is much more comfortable, you know? Nej, Manta! Wait. Fake leather leggings? I don't know. Does people change, in your opinion? People change all the time, but that's for the better. It's good that people change. Imagine being the same forever. Yeah, I'm getting flowers tomorrow because I have guests. I'm thinking I'm gonna get flowers. I think maybe I'll even get two flowers. Some change for the worse. That's true too. But people change for the world's worse, but really, they're just gonna go and do another story. Like, they're gonna do another quest in their life, probably. You know? But yeah, tomorrow I'm getting flowers. I'm so excited to get flowers. I haven't got flowers since I lived in my old apartment. It's so nice to have a clean home and everything. Spicy. Spicy ramen. Whoa. It was perfectly spicy, not too much, not too little. This is really perfect start of the game. Mmm. Mm. One sec. Mm-mm.
Look! Ronnie Hugo just subscribed for 6 months.
Hey!
Great song.
Thank you! Ronnie Hugo! Oh, it's a great song. Thank you for subbing for 6 months. Thank you. And Pepe wrote, I was out on walk with Ossie and we saw blood red sunset. And he also did wrestle with another smaller dog. Oh, see, that sounds magical. It's going good. I think this game can be a success. Wow. Wait, buy this dish. Can carry. Wait, what is that? Oh, thank you. Wait. Man, I don't want to play this. Can carry. Okay, let's see what it is. What is that? I've never been there before. Can carry. Gul currygryta med kokosmjölk, färska grönsaker, lök, morot, ananas. Okay, that sounds really good. But I'm not like when I go to wait, is it chicken or is it vegetarian or is it chicken? Because I usually never take anything with chicken when I am at the restaurant. But it's probably good. Oh, you can. Oh, I can. Well, beef. I love to have beef. Oh, I wonder if I will take this now. Let's do that now. But I also always regret when I take that. Oh. Next time I'll try that one. The curry. You know what? I heard someone. Someone, it was probably like some self-help thing I heard. Like someone said that you should when you go to a restaurant, you should pick something new because you might discover your new favorite food. So, and when I picked, I didn't think, like, I took fried rice, but I didn't know I took fried rice, and I didn't even think they, like, restaurants did that in Sweden. But it's like my favorite meal. I love fried rice. Ah, you test ribs in different restaurants. Okay. Man. It's not going very good here. I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, come on. We had to do it. That was a horrible roll down. Be generous with your time, with your love, and with your life. Okay, I'll take her. Why did you copy paste this message, Greg? Oh, come on. I hate that I picked Jade Heart. Did he sell the Nar I had? No lemon tea. Man. Oh man, this is a fast 8. Come on. Is Ao Shin nerfed? What are Ao Shin's base items? Oh, the one Anivia is holding is actually his base item. Evoker Ao Shin is good actually. I wonder if we could get that. Yeah. Should be scared of who? Oh, in the game? Man, I'm scared of everyone because I did not high roll this game. Let's see. Oh, come on. I could have gotten something nicer. Ugh, I feel like I need to roll, but wait. Man. He should really have a Shojin. I'm just gonna wait and hope I get like something Pandora's Bench or something. No. Are you serious? He's never gonna ult. That's very awful. Oh, please be something good. No. We could die anytime, chat. Well, did I get anything better from this? Oh my god, not really anything better. Not really anything better. I have to use rage wing as that. I mean, we're probably dead now. I couldn't. No, mage path doesn't work. Does it if we don't play mages? Okay, so Rock already gave me some health. Okay. She saved me a little health. 12 is better. A bard? I feel like it's not bad. I'm gonna level up. Mm. No, no, no. Come on, Oshin. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I can't see. No, also, why? I didn't think I was gonna die. I got 0. Yeah, well, it was a really really low roll game. Like, completely low roll game. We go again. One last one. I don't know why. I don't know. I also, like, I'm not really analyzing what I'm doing. I'm like, why the hell did that not work? Am I done with my noodles? Well, don't be. I don't know what that really means, a average slot, but don't be mean. If you were banned multiple times, you probably did something wrong. You should learn from it. My MMR is plat, guys. I should just delete this account. Average slot. No, you are in the wrong here. If you are being banned multiple times, you're doing something wrong, okay? Don't blame the mods. Yoger's doing better than he's done in forever. I'm kidding. But Yoger's doing really good. I mean, he's never gonna reach 300,000 viewers again. Who knows? Maybe he will. Oh, I'm just gonna go away with this. is Joker where I can spam chat? Well, you can't type that in that language here. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Why? That's some bad. I didn't wash the plate. No, I put it in the dishwasher after I've turned it off, but one more game. I'm never taking that jade thing again. I've never succeeded with that. Don't ever hit yourself again. I mean, I won one game, but I just got a 6 and an 8, so that sucks. Yo, heat spammers, how are you? Karelian parse, it's one of our traditional food. Okay, I'll Google it. I just had ramen for dinner. Okay, you know what? Chat. I just realized one thing that I need to do. We need to do a Finnish themed stream. We need to do full Finnish themed stream with lakopippu, vodka, koskenkorva, these pierogies, and a bunch of stuff. I don't know. We figure it out. Oh my god, we need to do that. Wait, no. I'm gonna remind myself with that. Perkele. I need to do it. I can also do some Finnish learning too. I can learn Finnish on Duolingo too. A little bit, at least. It could be one segment. Okay, when are we gonna do that? I'll just do this. And demand that somebody free him. Is Dragon Mazer good anymore? Oh, you know what? Maybe you can play Saya now again. Maybe it's possible. Well, I already have 2 blue buffs though. I did a sauna in the stream as well. We'll see about sauna, but a lot of other stuff. I'll think. Okay, wait. Well, it is. Well, let's write down what we know. We know piroger. We know koskenkorva. We know. Well, karu is nice, but I don't know if you can have that here. Wait, is karu even Finnish? Didn't we already do a Finnish stream? No. What more? Lakopippu. Oh, I already decided to go for Saya, maybe. Imagine getting to watch ads and give money to Canada that way. Well, apparently, like you're. Well, no, I'm getting money for you watching as well. You want to know? I always like hanging out in Canada. That makes me happy. And then Rao. I don't really know what I'm playing this. Man, it's gone too long. It's gone too long, chat.
John T.
No, but you still are a viewer.
No, I'm a sub, so I don't get ads. Now I have to share biddies instead. Sag. Such a hard mayfu.
Thank you, Yontino. Thank you, but you don't actually have to. Thank you, Yontino, for 100 bits. And you know what? I think that my AdSense is based on how many viewers I have and how much I stream. And yeah, I think that's what it's based on. Right now with the Twitch ads incentive program. Well, we killed one. Nice. I'm good, thank you. I'm having a weird cough. I've been touching my hair so much. Stop touching it. So can I don't know what to do with these. Oh, I don't know what to do with these items. I guess I could play Saya. The piano music they play is so fun. They clang a bunch of keys quietly. Man, I love this song so much. Haven't seen Saya in so long. I'm doing this now. We're getting it. Thank you though for the biddies, Yontino, and everyone. Oh wow, I can't believe I'm losing this match. If the dog would have not been shitting, he would have been catched. Wait, if the dog would not been shitting, he would have catched a bunny. What does that mean? Why are you losing? Who knows? Maybe because I'm playing one Sejani. Yeah, I don't understand. Is that a... Oh, it's a German thing. Wait. I don't know how to translate that to German. I don't remember what... If der Hund nicht shits... I don't know how you say that. I don't even know how you say bunny either. I've had worse starts, chat. That I'm running to. Your MMR is so bad I can't. Wenn der Hund nicht geschissen hätte ein Hasen gefangen. I hope we're not losing. I hope we can still win. Where's my emotes? How do you press to get your emote? Duolingo stream when? We'll see. Let me see. What are actually Saya's beside Talon? Talon is buffed. Maybe I should play Whispers. All my candy emotes are top. I don't even see any Twitch emotes. Like, I don't understand what kind of thing I have. I don't, because if I click on me, I just see my, I see my better Twitch TV ones. Oh, and then I see these. What a start. Oh, I'm glad you like my mic quality. Ooh, sorry. I think. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, it's the real cat. No. It's gonna be great. Okay, we're gonna hurry up here. I'm so bad. Oh my god. I shouldn't say I'm bad. Oh, Orn, great. And him too. That's great. We want him too. Look, we're getting it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Just one. Okay, unnecessary. Gold collector is good. Oh, come on. Let her kill him. Let her kill him. Oh, please. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, she starts ulting at least. Yes! Oh my god. We got a gold. It would be cool if this Vladimir actually killed my units, but... maybe. Maybe he will. That would be good if he did, actually. Yeah. In the year of the fox. Okay, we wait one more, but then we go to 7 and we do the best we can. By the way, shout out to NordVPN. I promise, I don't promise, but I'm sure that if you play with NordVPN on, you probably would play better than we do when without it. That was the weirdest shout out ever. But shout out to my sponsors, NordVPN, everyone. Oh, come on, Elise. Yes, gold. Ooh, come on, Elise. What are this? Wait, what are the Sai items though? Okay, I don't know what could be good. A bunch of bows probably for this build. I just decided to go Saya now. Emma, I'm starting. Yeah, hey, Tomahawk, Tassin, I'm good. Wait, Emma, I'm starting a degree in physics in September. Today I found that there is an opportunity for a PhD in material science in my city, as long as I have 3.5 plus grade point, an average and score of 700 plus. I don't know what that means, but I believe in you. I believe that you can do it. Do we do a roll? Oh, we could get it. Damn it. Wait, we need him actually. Let's do a little bit more. Oh no! No! Well, good luck if you are gonna take it. Good luck. Oh wow, nice. Wow, a bunch of gold. Oh my god, a bunch of gold. Nice. Gold collector Elise is good, and she doesn't even have anything really. I think we do, yeah, we're gonna take that off him, but off to watch some Camp Knut. Ooh, Iron Pumpkin. Iron Pumpkin. Have fun, Miss Kandyland. We'll see you next time. Bye. I think tomorrow I probably won't be streaming, but if I will, it will be a short stream, so you know, and early also, like before my regular time. But we'll see. And then next stream is on Sunday. I've been to Liseberg pretty recently, yes. Oh no, I didn't get any here. Well, this song is beautiful. This song is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Bryce. So I was so honored. Okay, we need to roll now. We got Talon. I could always do Talon with that item, I guess. But that's not what I'm going for. Uh-oh. Oh well. Okay, Talon. Gold collector Talon. We kind of need all these. A static sheave. Who was good with static sheave? Is that Saya? Was Saya good? Yes, I can have that. Well, she could also have a giant slayer. I don't know who I'm gonna put. I don't know. Okay, let's see what we get next one. Talon is buffed though. Let me see, what are the Talon items? Oh, he needs some lifesteal. That's probably most important. Just any lifesteal. Nice. He only got me 1 gold. Wait, you accepted my... I did not accept your marriage proposal. I most certainly did not. Okay, wait, this is free. Oh, that's good too. I think I take this though.
Eric DNF donated
Thank you.
$3.41. Pretty blue eyes, sweet voice, and lovely music.
Thank you, Eric DNS. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for donating $3.41. Mwah! Pretty blue eyes, sweet voice, and lovely music. That makes me happy, and thank you. Wait, you have proof? I didn't say yes to you. I think I do Giant Slayer on her also. And we try to get some lifesteal on him. See, this is a pretty good build now. Oh, maybe we should stack some people in front of her. Oops. Wait, she's alive? But Talon is doing his work. That's good. In the chat logs, it looks good for me. Hey, Lost Keeper, how are you? Hey, Chansol, how are you? Wow, so much Sayas. That's great. I was actually throwing a second ago. Oh right, wait, I do have Celestial Blessing. What do I even need? I don't know if Celestial Blessing is enough.
Hello. Your boy Bimo just subscribed.
Hey, future husband, your boy Bimo. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. Ooh, I've been here the whole time, just working at the moment. Thanks for keeping me company. Thank you, Chansol. Man, the stream today was like start of stream, first half hour. No, first 2.5 hours was, and now second 2.5 hours was like falling asleep. My mom's cooking. Oh, mushrooms! And the whole house smells like shrooms. Well, I love mushrooms. Wow, I feel like Saya is doing all the damage now. No, maybe she should have that item instead. I never said I was gonna visit you. Who are you? What are we gonna do? Oh, they took that. Infinity Edge on Talon is top tier. Thank you, but I think he has right now a gold collector. I think maybe he should have something else. Oh, I took Hecarim, but it's fine. It's fine. I can't take Hecarim. I'll just make it into a tank item. Here. It's good I got a Hecarim, kinda. Wow. Oh, come on, can I get another Talon? Huh? I want her to have this item now. Wait, blue on Talon isn't bad. Hecarim. Wait, really? See, I'm getting no gold because Talon isn't killing anyone, because Saya is killing everyone. Horrible. A woman can't be trusted? Are you Andrew Tate? I'm gonna get a big pack of Lakopipo. I think I'm gonna do this. Put this on her so we can get some gold. Your girlfriend of 2.5 years cheated on you? That's really, really horrible. But how old are you? Yeah, Pio. You know what? It's a sign that now she cannot be trusted for sure, but other women can be. 24, yeah, that's really awful that she did that. But now, you know what? Like, what if she cheated on you and then she didn't tell you for like 3 years? It's much better that it happened now, and now you can move on and find a good one. Yeah, it really sucks. It really sucks. But this is the easy way out. Oh. Is blue buff really good on him? No, I don't need gold. I don't need chalice. Deathblade, does it work on Talon? I'll just take this. I'm sure it works on Talon, right? I take it back what I said and I'll act like it never happened. But she cheated on me while studying abroad, but I said I don't want her back anymore. Yeah, that really sucks. I remember when I was that age and I was dating, and I was always thinking that. I was always thinking that. Like if you can't be together, you should probably have an open relationship. Because I was like super wild back then. But first, it needs to be an agreement before you cheat on someone. Can she get some gold now, please, Saya? Yes, finally. Mm-mm-mm. Open relationships work well if both parties have the same definition of open. Yeah, but I'm thinking like, for example, if someone is studying abroad, that's a good like reason to have an open relationship while you're not together. If you're young, you know, like I had I really cared a lot about guys like long distance relationships when I was younger, but but um, but it would never be like it would never be exclusive thing, you know. You could talk every day and you could really like that person, but you shouldn't lock like down with someone that you can't be with. But when you're older, maybe it's different. But when I was young, I remember that I thought like that a lot. Is a recipe for heartache. Yeah, so yeah, it is a recipe for heartache. I got really heartbroken when the guy went to dates. I was like, "What the hell are you doing?" Even though we didn't wasn't exclusive. Recipe for heartbreak is time. No, it doesn't always have to be a heartbreak. Don't lock your life down with someone who you can't see in person every day. It's a lot of work to make something like that happen. It can be stressful on both sides. Very true. I guess this is a good build again, chat. I had plenty of opportunities to cheat, but I would never do it, even though I was 6 months alone. Yeah, but yeah, I think maybe you and her you needed to talk. You needed to talk about that probably. Well, and also maybe you don't want to have an open relationship. So, and now she cheated and like she's a douchebag. So you can move on. Nice. To open up my heart, and I know it's good, but understanding is misunderstood. Wait, what am I taking? Wait, what was I taking? Oh, wait, I know. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, friend, it looks like you're missing. Chancel, he used to was cheated on. Don't mind Chancel. Don't mind Chancel. I mean, that's how we know. Shameless Oracle bastard being dumb. Mr. Byrne, is a resident sleeper your favorite emote because it reminds you of your life? It's poor weird. Is that your life? Aw. What does Gold Collector do? Does you... Oh, okay. Mm. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Zero just subscribed.
Hey, thank you! Wait, I'm doing... Wait. We could level up. Thank you! Yeah, boy, Bimo. Thank you for gifting up to yeah, people. Thank you! Got you, brother. Thank you. Chancel, it worked. Once again. I'm doing really good. I haven't even, like, almost lost, but... I got you, Candy, no problem. Why is it like I either lose or I get first chat? Why there's no in between? It's actually for weird business because I'm doing things with my life. Me and the rest of the chat too, okay? Oh wow, this item, what am I gonna do with that? I'm a filthy American, but I think that's something nice. You thanks? Huh? You thanks? I think filthy Americans are nice too. I'm not drinking Nocco anymore. I stopped drinking Nocco almost a year ago now. I stopped drinking Nocco in December, I guess. Or like, well, in the beginning of December last year. I stopped drinking it because I don't think it's good. I mean, I'm gonna be 30 next year, chat. Or maybe I could have had him actually. Oh, I got him back. Nice. Now we have a bunch of time to roll here. Even a Shivana. But I don't think I want to have a Shivana. Nah. Who is it that I would like to have instead of him? Oh yeah, Bard. Just Bard. Where the hell is the Bard? My dad goes to Eindhoven for work. Eindhoven? What does that mean? I'm scared of drinking energy drinks when I'm getting older because for the heart. It runs in my family, heart diseases. Candy crushing it. I don't understand. We can have this at least. Who can... Maybe she can have a Mollo. I don't know. I don't think it works on him. I don't think it works on him. Let's try if it works on him. At least it's... Oh no! Why did I skip that Talon? At least it's a little bit of... health for him. No, I'm not playing Aushin. Is he even good anymore? Orn? Who said Orn? Is it in the Netherlands? But does he go from America to Netherlands to work? Wow. Asaya 2. Okay, maybe we didn't have to roll all that. Well, yeah, it's over soon. Real Anonymous? I can talk to the devs of, Illumion game and see if it would be a nice fit for possibly paid collab. But now NFTs have really, really bad reputation. Was that an NFT game, Anonymous? Now it will be a really bad reputation if I do that. Is there a Saya? No. I have a... Oh. I used to have a reputation for making the streamers act sus as hell. Not just you. Some people do. Man. Where's the next bard? Well, they have almost 400,000 Twitter followers and 400,000 on Discord. Yeah, you have been here for the whole time, but I don't want to get like a wallet. Do we need a wallet to play it? Ooh. Wait, is he winning versus me? No! No! Huh? Huh? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, we got Bard. Wait, what is he playing? Okay. What are you doing? I think you spread out, probably. I don't know. That's how you spread out. Impossible! Well, now at least we have a Bard too. That's great. Yay, sorry. Man, it's always like this. Either I win or either come first. Aww. Oh, I got 31. Sorry, I don't accept people. I cross out people, sorry. I got 31 LP. You know what? What if it's Saya again? What if Saya is gonna be good again? Man. Wait, so I just learned the meta and now I'm not gonna stream anymore? Because I'm having guests over this weekend. I will be streaming on Sunday though, but then probably everyone has figured out like Saya is good again. Maybe not. Don't tell anyone. Thank you, Lost Caper. Thank you. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna turn off now because I need to clean and I need to sleep. And tomorrow I'm having guests and I want it to be perfect. Just perfect. Oh, wait, I don't. Always cleaning. I think I'll clean my room today and then. Because. Yeah. Go sweep then. Are you clean? I'm clean. You just beat me 1v1. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm glad. I think Saya might be good again. It was fun. Finally, I won. I mean, I have the worst MMR right now. No, not MMR. I have the worst match history. Just, I've been losing like 20 games in a row. Not even over exaggerating. Like actually losing 20 games in a row. Simon Hater, don't say that. Do you have obsessive cleaning disorder? I don't. It doesn't take over my life, at least. But chat, always me when I turn off stream. But chat. No, not cleaning stream. I mean, for all I know, I might also just go to bed immediately. For all I know. Posture? Okay, I don't have anything more to say. We talked so much the whole beginning of the stream. If you want to hear me talk that you haven't heard before, man, the beginning of the stream, I was like this. And then the rest half of the stream, I like fell asleep sitting up, I think. I don't have anything more to say now. Thank God, because now I can leave and I can be happy. And I'll see. So chat, I maybe will be streaming tomorrow, but probably I won't. And if I stream tomorrow, it will only be a quick saying hello. Okay. This song is my wingman. Yeah. Okay, but I'm gonna turn off now. And I'm gonna raid my favorite streamer chat. I say that a lot, I know. This sounds like a Westworld song. Everyone, thank you so much for everything. Everyone has been so kind and generous to me lately. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Constantly speaking to a monitor and not getting real response. This music isn't trash. Maybe I should start listening to this song every stream. Oh yeah. At the end of stream. I need a whiskey glass, a dim light, and a pole tabor. What's that? The song is taking a long time before starting. Yeah, I hope so too, Pepe. I will feel better at the end of the week, and I think I will have a couple calm days now, hopefully. Doom music? No, it's not doom music. Thank you everyone for everything, chat. Okay, now we raid my favorite streamer, okay? Go say hello. By the way, for those of you who are working right now, beware. I'm going to raid a pool hot tub streamer. Pool hot tubs and beaches streamer right now. Or Kiara Kitty, she does that much things. Like, she's a natural born comedian. She's so funny. But I mean, if you're at work, just know I'm raiding pools, hot tubs and peach. Pools, hot tubs and peaches. Thanks for the notification. Yeah. So if you're at work, cross out. Thank you so much for watching today. Miss you already so much. Miss you, miss you, miss you, miss you, miss you. See you tomorrow. No, well, see you maybe tomorrow, but probably not. And then I'll see you on Sunday. And I probably will be posting on Instagram, hopefully. Hopefully I'll post something on Instagram. And also, what was I gonna say? Yes, subscribe to NordVPN. Get NordVPN. Okay, bye everyone. Miss you already. Hug. Bye. Hey, Deborah Kim. Bye. Okay, bye.